Hello, we're back for day 6 of our 6 days of different educators, products being expoed here in Arizona. My name is Darren Mulqueen with Mulqueen Sewing Center. We've had so many different companies come on live. It's kind of hard to believe that this has been going on for 6 days. The events that we did on Monday with the Habdash company, and all the different brands, Brother, Janome. We had Sweet Pea from Australia. We had who else did we have, Jer? We had
Janome. We had Caesar.
Yeah, we're going to do a little demo a little later on kangaroo cabinets. Juki. We had Stabilizer 101 with Kathy Quinn. We had Trevor Conquergood.
A big week.
Quilter Select. Yeah, big week. So we're excited to say that all of our event specials are on our website. You don't have to have watched it live to take part of our specials. Today we're very excited that we have Kim, the creator of Kimberbell. She'll be on live with us at 2 o'clock today. So please tell your friends that Kim will be on. We'll do a little interview, we'll find out how her business got started and show some up and coming stuff, do a little trunk show. At 12 o'clock, we have Janome. They will show a machine that kind of changed the course of our family business way back when. They have a machine that is the new improved version of the Janome 6600 that you might know about, but this is a brand new version of that we have in stock and available. So I'm really excited for that. That'll be at 12. And right now we have a special long arm company coming in here in just a couple of seconds. But I do want to give a shout out to Crumpus and Mr. Ruby. Those are my boys that they've been kind of putting little funny remarks in our chat. I hope that they continue to do that because I love my kids. I want to say that that my wife Janae, she is our social media expert. So when you ask questions on our Facebook group, Janae is the one that is answering those, and she does such a good job at that. We have a Mulqueen social group. It's called Mulqueen Social, but it's spelled SEW instead of social, the regular spelling of social. So check that out. If you're on Facebook and you like us already, join our Facebook group. If you're a new sewer, embroiderer, quilter, if you join our group, when you ask questions, there's over 2,000 people in there and it keeps growing. They are so nice that they are answering questions for people. And so that's within our Facebook. Our YouTube channel is Mulqueen Sewing. If you search YouTube, a lot of you are watching from YouTube right now. But if you're not, and you go to YouTube, just search Mulqueen Sewing and click on our logo, which is the one that's behind me. I always go the wrong way, but it's just our big Mulqueen with the shamrocks. And subscribe and hit the little bell after you subscribe. When you hit that bell, that means that you will be notified of all of our upcoming videos, and that we want to keep you informed. After 6 days of doing this, we're getting a little bit more comfortable. Jer is our master behind all of our questions popping up on the screen. Jer has been doing an amazing job. He could actually do this without me. I mean, he's a one-man show over there. You should see him. He's like a madman mixing his concoction of all the stuff. He's got his hands on 2 different computers. Our camera has moved right now, so we can't switch it to him, but we will be showing Jer again a little bit later. And I just want to say, every day when I come in, my mom and my dad and our Mulqueen staff, they're here. They're getting things organized and shipped. We're trying to get everything out to you in a timely manner. So we appreciate your patience, but just know that we have the best staff in the world, that we appreciate what they're doing to help gather all of these products that you're buying. And so I just wanted to, on this last day, kind of just give a shout out to some some people and just thank everybody. And we want to thank you for putting up with us for these 6 days. We've had a few technical difficulties here and there, but overall, I think that this has been a great 6 days. And it's not over yet. We have Kim again. I just want to reiterate that Kim herself will be live with us. We have so many people that are excited for that. I am excited as well. And Janome here just in a little bit. And we still have our wall of prizes we're going to give away today later on at the end of our presentation. And you can stay tuned for that. You don't have to be present to win. That was everybody's registered. If you are not registered, Jared will put one more last link up on the screen. Just take a second for that. You'll see that coming up any second. It'll be in the chat, so you'll see it running in your chat area below our video, where you can see where you can make comments. If you don't mind, to share. At the end of this Handi Quilter presentation, we will pick a winner to. We'll actually pick 4 winners. We'll give away 4 $11 Mulqueen.com gift cards. The 4 $11 equals $44 because we were giving away one $44 gift card, but we decided let's spread it out to 4 $11. We've been in business for 44 years, and so all week long we've been giving away tons of gift cards. If you just share and then just comment done, and we will pick a winner at the end of this program. Or you can just say, hi, Mr. Ruby, in the comments, or hi, Crumpus, and that is spelled Crompus. Thank you. Okay, so I am so excited for our first guest. This is Chris from the Handi Quilter Company. We have this beautiful machine. We have another one sitting off to the side we'll show in a second. And I'm going to gracefully bow out, and without further ado, here is Chris from Mulqueen Sewing Center. I'm sorry, Chris from Handi Quilter, helping us.
Thank you. Thank you very much. My name is Chris Souza. I'm one of the national educators from Handi Quilter. I was asked to be here. I was so excited to be asked to be here, to be able to show the Moxy. The Moxy is a fantastic machine that, for all the people that thought they were never able to get a long arm and be able to work on a long arm, this is a fantastic addition to the Handi Quilter family. And it is affordable. It is on the loft frame. It's got a 15-inch throat space. It is, without a doubt, a wonderful machine. It's very easy to use, some very basic controls, and I can show that right here. So on this screen, can we see that screen?
Yep. Oh, let me get rid of this.
Let's come over to the screen. So on this screen, you have all of your controls. Your home screen, it tells you that right now we're in program mode, so it's working at 10 stitches per inch, and the needle's up. With a very simple hold the plus and minus, it takes you to your next screen. The blue box around the screen shows you which function you're on, and then you can cycle through. So if I want to set my needle up down, I can do it from here. I can set my brightness, the time, the thread, the technical aspects of it, my information. My home screen is right there. But in program, I can go back to that screen, and I can go to cruise, because we've got the ability to do cruise and manual. So what we've got in the program mode, I can show you, is very simple. I'm just going to go needle down, needle up, pull my bobbin thread to the top, and I can just hit the start button, which is right here, my on-off, and do a very simple meander. Free motion at its best. If I want to go and change it to cruise, I just go back to my menu. I scroll down to cruise mode. Now what cruise mode does is it allows it to stitch in place while it is on. So it immediately starts and it's at 100. So it's stitching in place. So sometimes with it stitching in place, what it'll do is if you're doing things like ruler work, which you have the ability to do with the Moxy, or if you're doing tight spaces or sharp corners, you may want it to take that extra stitch. I can go in to my screen again and go down to manual mode. Now what manual mode will do is it allows us, we're in control of that stitch length. So you've got all kinds of creativity. Right now it's at 800. So I can set my speed just by going plus and minus. I'm going to set that at 600. And notice it is just stitching. I am in control of how long or short my stitches are. Sometimes people like to work in the manual. Some people like to work in the program. Some people like to work in cruise. So having the ability to change between the modes, that simply. So it's a fantastic machine. We really love this machine on the loft frame. It made it affordable for everybody to be able to own a long arm. So with the Moxy, being that it has a 15-inch throat space, you've got plenty of room to work. You can stitch, you can do ruler work, you can work with any of the feet that are available for the Handi quilter. So we have a multitude of creativity that can be done on this. So I'm just going to grab a quick sample.
Chris, we can't believe the price on this machine. It's something that people can get.
It is
into.
amazing. So looking at something like this, this was done very simple. This is done with the couching foot. The couching feet right here, make sure it's not shining, that can be done with this. So I can come over to here. This is the couching feet kit. It has 3 different sizes for 3 different size yarns. And I was able to work with this. All I did was a very simple pattern with the couching foot. You can do that same thing right here on the Moxy. You have that ability, and it was done with just very simple yarn. It was done with a burnout yarn. So it was just very simple, right through the foot, and it stitches the yarn right down for you. Makes it very easy. You also have the ability, I'll bring all the feet over at this point. The Echo feet, it's a little shiny on that. I don't know, it was a little.
There we go.
So here's the Echo feet. So you've got it in 3/8, ½ inch, and 3/4 of an inch. And I use that same thing going right around here. I use the 3/8 Echo foot to echo around. You can do the exact same thing on this. Now, the reason it's got 3/8 and not 1/4 inch is because it is a 1/4 inch from your hopping foot to your needle. So therefore, it's already measured a 1/4 inch. So you could echo a 1/4 inch around all of your items. One of the beautiful things about the loft frame is the fact that it is easy to load. You've got a 4-bar system. So your backing goes here on the first bar, closest. Your top goes here. So your sandwich can be made going right in between. The leader system is fantastic, easy to pin to. It goes underneath your stationary bar, and it is onto your backing. So you've got an 8-foot frame here. You've got the ability to go to a 10-foot frame. So, I mean, you can fit just about anything other than some really large kings. I mean, you can do a queen-size quilt on this, you know, given your space.
They would like you to show up that sample again one more time.
This sample?
Yeah.
And this was just very simply done. I finished this in about an hour.
And you even put the binding on with the machine.
I did. That is another thing you can do with these is you can actually put binding on with your long arm. It is a very simple process. So you can have it ready to hand stitch to the back just by loading it and stitching right to the front. When I do any of that, I do it using, let me show these. I use the square feet. So you have a 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch. These are great also for working with the rulers. So when I'm working with rulers, I'll use the square feet a lot of times if I want a very sharp edge. I'm working with the rulers, I work with a Surefoot to make sure that everything is stable. And most of the time, I am working with my glide foot if I'm just doing simple edge to edge or just free motion quilting. The loading of this machine and the fact that you're able to get something loaded in a matter of a few minutes compared to a long period of time, or if you've been working on your domestic machine, which is a great step up from that. If you've been quilting on your domestic machine, you're so used to having to either puddle or roll or get everything going through, you don't want to have to do that. So what you want is you want the ability to be able to load this on. So you've got no more spray basting, no more basting before you quilt. It's all set up right here. You just baste using the machine. So, you know, for those of you that have been looking to step up from doing your domestic, it is really the way to go. The other thing is this Moxy is also compatible with the little foot frame. So if you don't have the space and you have to have only your 5 feet, well, the little foot frame is available and you can, it has a little buddy system that you can set up with it. So you still have bars. For those of you that are working on things like your table runners and small projects.
One of my favorite parts of this machine is that it's on sale for $49.95. That's pretty crazy, right?
That is.
But for this live event, if you are interested in getting something like this, we will ship it anywhere in the US. The machine is going to be less expensive than that. We're going to show a quick PowerPoint at the end. I can't really say how much less, but it is going to be the best time to purchase this. And to top it all off, it's hard to see this right on the screen there, but there is a highlight. Let me just turn it off so you can see the difference. Anybody that purchases a Moxy today, tomorrow, or even into next week, because what we're going to ask you to do, since we're not allowed to put the price out, is to email me. Email Darren@mulqueen.com, and I will get you the pricing. Just email me your phone number so I can call you and give you the full rundown of this. But we will ship it anywhere in the US. It's designed to be put together by the consumer. If you are here local in Arizona, we do have the machine on the floor at our Mesa store and our Tempe store. And we can always give you the pricing in the store that we're offering today. And I think we're going to have to extend this one because we need to have you email Darren@mulqueen.com if you are interested in this, and we'll give you that price. The savings are kind of phenomenal. It's already a great price at $49.95, but just know that it's going to be quite a bit less. And you get the highlight. It's called a highlight. It's all LED, so it'll never get hot, but it just covers over the top of your quilt to give you the lighting that you need. In fact, I'm going to turn off the machine.
I will tell you, every time I set one up in a room, the lights will be kind of dim or whatever, just like a normal bedroom. And then I set up the machine and the light above it, and it's as if it was outdoor room, like it had sunlights or something, because every single time it just turns the room from night to day.
That doesn't really give it justice here because shining on us are 4 LED lights that just
Extremely bright.
Yeah, to make it's kind of like we're on a TV set here, and then we have our overhead lights on top of that. But oh, look at Jerry's going to unplug our.
Oh, here we go.
Our
Now it's getting dark again.
Oh yeah, you can even. Are you ready for this?
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Yep. So it is.
Turn the lights on. Shine off my head's coming pretty bad.
This is the Moxy by Handi Quilter and Chris. I know that we're lucky to have you here in Arizona, so we'll have to.
I appreciate that. I will say one thing, and I hope I'm not getting myself in any trouble. But also, if you've been looking for possibility of a maybe a computerized type system and things like that, all I can say is for the Moxy, just kind of hang tight. We've got some great stuff in the works.
Yeah, that's one thing that people ask: does it go by itself? And we're hoping at some point it will, at a very reasonable price, right?
That's always the hope.
Yep. Because we do have other machines to show you here. So this has been the Moxy. We're going to set up our camera real quick to show you if you don't have room for a frame, to show you how you can still have stitch regulation, but on a sit-down sewing machine. So we'll just pause to reset our cameras real quick. We'll be right back.
I'm just going to change to this screen real quick. I'm just going to change to this screen so you guys can still hear me. But I'm going to go ahead and kind of answer some of these questions while they're moving these screens.
And while we have Chris, if you have any questions, anything to do with Handi Quilter in general, Chris is here, and we have him captive. He can't get out.
Yes,
So-
it's okay. I'll answer anything that needs to be answered if I can.
We locked the door. So yes, the price will include the table itself. So that's either an 8-foot table or the little foot frame. If you want to move it up to a 10-foot frame, there's an additional cost for the 2-foot section, but that does include a full-size table. So in order to do a king-size quilt, you can do that on the little foot frame. It's just going to take a little bit, but it is designed to be able to do that. However, you can go ahead and do a king-size quilt on a 12-foot frame. So you do have to have a 12-foot frame to do a king-size quilt if it is on a full-size frame, not a hooping system. The throat size on the Moxy is a 15-inch throat. The machine that we are about to show you is going to be an 18-inch throat. And then later on in this little segment, we are going to go ahead and show you guys it's kind of a walk down the line of every machine that Handi Quilter does offer. Yes, you can only use pantographs. As of right now, there is no computerized system, and I say that as of right now, but you can look forward to some great things in the future. That way, that question will be answered with a yes. Let's see. I'm going to keep going through here. Let's see. Which one? Let's see.
Jared, while you're looking at the questions, we show camera 3. Oh, that's another.
Are those all the awards that we've gotten from Handi Quilter?
Yep.
Look
You
at
know, I
that.
just wanted to share. We have every year. You guys help us out so much. We do appreciate it. We get the awards from the wonderful Handi Quilter company because of all your support, and so we just wanted to show you those. Back to Jared and Weather.
The price of the machine is $49.95. It's $49.95 as of right now. Darren is going to show you a PowerPoint with a little bit of a better deal. It's a little bit. No, it's actually it's a phenomenal deal. The length is 5 or a bit over, but what is the depth? So if you look at it for pretty much every machine, whatever the length is you're going to add about a foot to get behind the machine. You need to walk around the side, as well as there's a handle that sticks out. So you need about a foot either side, and then behind the machine, from front to back, it's going to be roughly about between 4 and 6 feet, depending on the frame that you do purchase.
Can I answer Rainey Brown's question?
Rainy Brown.
It's she's asking what a pantograph is. I should actually bring one in here, but it's basically it looks like a poster. It's rolled up a sheet with the design on it that you want to put on your quilt. So you would use handlebars on the back of your long arm with a laser light that shines on that pattern, and you basically just kind of with the laser light, you follow the path of the drawing on the pantograph itself, and then it's quilting it as you go. And that quilt that's underneath the image on the screen, that famous panel of the big flower, that was all digitized in the Pro Stitcher, the computerization, and it was done on the Handi Quilter Amara, which is another model we have available.
So right here, this is the Moxy. I'm just going to show a couple pictures real quick with the Moxy on there. So that's the side view of the machine. Then if we go here, you can actually purchase a quilt from the back kit, which comes with the handlebars for the rear, as well as a laser to be able to do your pantographs. And then the next one is going to be the screen view. What do we have here? That's a little bit more in-depth view of the screen. That's the full size of the Moxy. Another option to be able to do you have to have these black tabletops to be able to do a pantograph. So that is another purchase that you'd have to make. But it doesn't come with it. It just comes with the steel frame. And then I'll go ahead and show Darren real quick. That's what a pantograph is. So you quilt from left to right, like reading a book. But what you'll do is you'll follow all the black lines with the laser, and the machine will then stitch out. So as you move the machine around in circles or whatever way you want to go up with it, Darren.
You would put that behind the machine. So you would have to get the add-on table and the rear handles to do the pantograph. But if you are interested, just email us and we will let you know all about it and the prices. My email is on the screen there. So if you have questions on the Moxy, and Jared's going to go back to our website.
Okay. And then, so just like we did before with the banner across the screen or on the website, you can go ahead and click on that and find all of the Handi Quilter items. Rainy Brown, yes, they are reusable. So they just basically lay across the back of your table, and then when you're done with it, you roll it up, stow it away, and then move on to your next quilt. That is the major benefit to that. Jane, if any single person purchases any sort of machine, we always offer classes regardless of the machine. But especially long arms, it's typically about a 1-on-1 to a 1-on-2 with our educator Lynn Miller with Handi Quilter. If you purchase a machine, I'll set it up, or if it's something that you want to set up. But after that, you will get in contact with Lynn Miller, and she'll set up a class to do a 1-on-1 or like a 1-on-2. So. And that's not just one class. It's pretty much as many classes as you need to feel comfortable with your machine. And that's kind of the guarantee that we do offer, is that regardless of what type of machine you purchase, that you are comfortable with it in the end.
Yeah, we're always excited when we win the HQ Way Award, because that is just kind of a symbol from Handi Quilter that we do stand behind the product as a family business, and we do get that HQ Way Award every year, thanks to Jer and our staff that makes sure that you get taken care of, and Lynn Miller, who she goes through the whole machine to teach you how to use it, and we do that here in the store. If we do get people that purchase this out of state right now and we ship it to you, I will make sure that that we do a Zoom type of a class with you with what any of the Handi Quilters that you purchase. So if you purchase during this event, I will make sure that you get trained no matter where you are in the country. And just, again, email me, Darren@mulqueen.com, so I can actually email me your phone number so that I can call you, because it's just so much easier to discuss it on the phone with you. So give me a call, give me an email, and I'll call you back. I mean,
Jane, to add to your question, what is the charge to set up? If you want to talk about prices, you can either email myself or Darren, and we can go ahead and give you the pricing on the machine plus the charge for setup. It all just kind of depends on where you're at, that type of thing. So
that's one thing about Handi Quilter, or another thing, is that they do have wonderful videos on how to put these together.
Yeah, that's what the Handi Quilters were partly designed for as well. The way that they ship them, it basically just it comes on a UPS truck, comes directly to your door, and on their website or on their YouTube, they have phenomenal videos on how to set up the entire machine, regardless if it's their Capri, which is their sit down that you're about to see, to the Moxy, all the way up to the Infinity, their top of the line machine. So Handi Quilter does a phenomenal job when it comes to education for different things as far as like free motion quilting and stuff like that, and using rulers, all the way down to the nitty gritty of setting up the machine from bare bones.
Aaron's asking if you can add stitch regulator to HQ16. It is getting very difficult to do that. I'm thinking that some of those, the conversion kit to do that is kind of difficult to get. But you can email us and we can do our best to help you with that.
All right, so should we give it over to Chris?
Yeah, let's show this sit down long arm.
Here we are. Thank you very much. This is our Capri. It's our 18-inch stationary machine. So if you have worked on your domestic, you're familiar with basting your tops and getting it all set. It would be the same with this. You would traditionally baste it using, you could use pins, you could use a spray basting, or however you need it. But the exciting thing about the Capri stationary machine, well, there's so many exciting things, is with this Capri, we have the Insight table. So these two optical sensors are your stitch regulators. So it's built into your table. Absolutely amazing. Runs beautifully. We also have the ability on these, they have outside tables, outside arms that come out. So you can get side tables for it also. But basically, you would just take your sandwich, and right here, I'm going to go needle up, needle down. Oops. Up. I'm going to pull my bobbin thread to the top. Now, currently, I have this in a regulated mode, so it's at 10 stitches an inch. And as I move, it is moving with me. I can set it on cruise from here. Very easy to change your stitch regulation. 12, 14. You also have the ability on this to do the same thing. You can use all of our creative feet on this. You can work with rulers on this. So you have that ability to work the same thing. If you're used to a stationary machine, this is really the next step up you would go with. You can set your needle up, needle down. You've got the ability to go to a complete manual mode. You do have a basting stitch. You can have presets to go, if I want 900 on my cruise. So that's in manual at 900. So I'm in control of my stitches. I can slow it down. So you do have saved presets you can use. You do have a bobbin minder that you can set. Your tension is set right there. As I dial it up and down, you actually have a tension number to go by. I can set my speed right here. I mean, it is absolutely a fantastic machine. I can go back to regulated. Everything is done right here. If I want to go back to precision, I can go to precision, which means it is only going to stitch when I move. So as long as I am not moving, that optical stitch regulation, but as soon as I start to move, it senses it. And that's even on a white fabric. So it's going to pick up however or whatever fabric you're using. So these are great machines for people that don't have any space, that they just want to go with a stationary machine. They're used to it. If you're used to moving the fabric yourself by hand, and there are some simple tools that you can use, things like machingers, which are gloves that help grip. We've got the ability to work with the Versatool, which is right here, just another one of the rulers.
That seems to be our biggest seller.
That is, without a doubt, the most versatile ruler that they have. I love working with that particular ruler. But when you've got the machingers on, it is a lot easier to move the fabric. Can I take this one out of the package?
Sure, yeah.
Unfortunately, I did not bring mine. Normally, I would have mine with my Handi grip, which would be on the back. But if I want straight line, that's the stitch in the ditch. And normally, I would be working needle down with my rulers.
I just want to say that the rulers are in a different spot. There's so many of them that we can't move them into the event tab, but just know they are 20% off right now.
So
rulers.
very simple. You can do just about anything with this stationary machine, including work with rulers. And there are so many rulers that are available, including you have the ability to work with, I do believe, Ruler of the Month clubs and things like that, that you can get all the special rulers before anybody else. But we love this Capri.
I remember showing couching. Normally, we would be at the Rusty Barn Sewing and Craft Show at this time.
Yeah. We're kind of restricted these days.
Yeah, we've had the couching on our machines, so you might have seen those in the past. How you can do that on a sit-down machine too.
And that's essentially with this right here. So you would be working with the couching the same way as you would whether you're working on a standard long arm, mid arm, or with your stationary. And the fact that it's so simple to work with, your rulers and everything else, I really love this machine. It is adjustable in height, so you can set it for the height that you need it to be. You can have it on casters, so you can move it around. I know people that have had these set up and they're almost standing.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because they prefer to be at a higher height. With me being so tall, I feel like I'm sitting on the floor.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, we should have adjusted that for your height.
It's okay. No problem.
Yeah, we've highlighted these two machines just because of the price, what we're allowed to offer, and they kind of just fill that niche of what somebody would need. Either you don't have room for a table, but you want to do long arm quilting. That's the Capri 18-inch, and then the Moxy that we just showed earlier. Because it's less than $49.95. If you email me, Darren@Mulqueen.com, we'll definitely give you the show prices, and we will ship them anywhere in the U.S. And any questions, please ask, because Chris is here. He's a Handi Quilter educator. He's been working with these machines for quite a while. I'm going to come back over here.
I do want to say, someone asked a question about kind of westerly rulers. Westerly rulers, if you're going towards the westerly route, you need to get long arm rulers.
And we have
But
those.
Handi Quilter themselves have dozens and dozens of rulers. We actually carry most of their rulers, and they're all on our website. We're working to get the we're working to get the link back up. For some reason,
Ken was saying that the link should be working. It's just you have to refresh. But I'll have to. Did you refresh ours just to make sure? Otherwise, I'll go yell at Ken.
The most important thing when you're working with rulers, though, is making sure that you're working with a 1/4 inch thick ruler, not an 1/8 inch. You cannot use your standard cutting rulers for ruler work on these because you will hop over it and damage your machine and your ruler.
knock yourself out of time. So how about we do the walk down the line video real quick?
Perfect.
Want to do that?
Yep,
Okay.
that sounds good.
So I'm going to go ahead and switch to this guy here.
And then after the video, we'll give away prizes.
After the video, we'll give away some prizes, but we're going to go out to the Amara. So what you're going to have to do, you'll have to bear with us as far as the Amara goes, because we're going to walk out all with our mics, and our store is open. So if you hear some crazy quilters in the background, you know why. So just bear with us when we do go out there. But for the next 4.5 minutes, enjoy Handi Quilter's walk down the line video.
Right, we're going to move on down the line. Hi, I'm Kelly Ashton, a studio educator for Handi Quilter, and I wanted to introduce you to the lineup of machines that we have available for you. So I'm standing in front of the Moxy. It's our newest machine. It's a 15-inch throat space, and it comes paired with the loft frame that's an 8-foot frame. So we are excited for you to be able to finish your quilts from the first stitch to the last, and this is a perfect opportunity for you to jump in the long arm quilting world. So, right, we're going to move on down the line to our Capri. This is a stationary machine. The table is height adjustable, so you could stand at it or sit. So the Capri has an 18-inch throat space. If you've been quilting your quilts on a domestic machine, you know that 18 inches of throat space is huge, being able to push that quilt through that machine to quilt it. So it has the newest technology and stitch regulation that's built into the table. So the stitch regulation picks up how fast you're moving your quilt along the surface of this table. Okay, got another one that's a great option for you for a small space solution. This is called our HQ Simply 16. It has a 16-inch throat space. It is paired with our little foot frame. Now this frame is unique. It is designed for a hooping system. So you can quilt any size quilt on this 5-foot frame. This particular frame system, we've added our little buddy, so that if you want to roll a quilt up on the bars, like our other frame systems, anything that's smaller than 48 inches, you can put on this little buddy system. But if it's bigger than 48 inches, we've got this hooping system that will allow you to quilt any size quilt in this space. Okay, we're going to move on up to the Amara. We're going to come on over here. This is our classroom. You're seeing all of our classroom. We've got a lot of Amaras in here. So this is our Amara. This is a 20-inch throat. So this is one of our newer generation machines. the handlebars are independently adjustable. So I can move these handlebars down or to the inside, just one handlebar at a time, which is a nice feature. This machine has a lot of the newest features, like a laser light at the needle. It also has lighting in the bobbin case area. It is one smooth machine to drive. You will love the Amara. And then I'm going to show you the big sister to the Amara. That's the Forte. We're going to walk right on here to the front. This is our Forte. This has a 24-inch throat space. All of our machines are stitch regulated, but these machines have a servo motor that make them so responsive when you're starting and stopping. They're fabulous to drive. This one also has all the features that the Amara does. Okay, we're going to get to our biggest machine right on over here. This is the Infinity, our 26-inch throat space. This machine is so feature-rich. It's probably the most feature-rich machine on the market today. It also has adjustable handlebars. This machine you can see right now has the Pro Stitcher in place, and we're going to talk about that in a second. But this machine has all of the features that that quilters have asked about. So it's a fantastic machine. Okay, and then we can't leave off the Pro Stitcher. It's a fabulous addition to most all of our machines. You can computerize your quilting by choosing a design that you like on the computer and telling the machine where to stitch it, and the computer will stitch it out for you. It allows you to do that creative stitching that you've always wanted to do. So welcome to Handi Quilters Machines. We're excited to have you join us.
Welcome back, everyone. You guys enjoyed that video? Oh, look, it's me. You're zoomed all the way in. You can see it my nose. Look, it's everyone's favorite Mulqueen again. That joke doesn't get old. All right, so look at all this trash you guys can see next to me. You would love a Forte, but you need a bigger house. Well, good news for you, the market's hot. You can sell very easy. A lot of people, believe it or not, a ton of people build their house around their long arms. More times than not, people move into a brand new house because the great room is twice the size of the master. A lot of people will move their quilting machines into their master bedroom. You have a question, or you have a thing?
Yeah, I just, when I first moved here 4 years ago, my realtor thought I was crazy because as we walked into every house I was previewing, I walked in, I looked, I said, no room for my long arm. And I just said, next house. She's like, you haven't even seen the bathroom or the kitchen. And I said, well, that doesn't matter. If I don't have room for my long arm, I can't buy this house. So that's basically how it worked for me.
You know, one thing that Mulqueen's is trying to develop is a room stretcher. So at some point, we're trying to be able to stretch a room to accommodate.
No, I have invented it.
Have you?
Yeah, they sell it at Home Depot now.
No,
It's a sledgehammer.
sledgehammer.
Yeah.
So we're excited about the Moxy because it's 8 feet. That seems to be doable. Or the Capri. You won't need a really big setup. You don't need a lot of space for those. And then,
Your Littlefoot's at 5 feet.
yes. We also have a Littlefoot frame. We have an Amara that you probably saw on that video. We have the Forte. So we have bigger machines than these, but these are our highlight machines just because of the special that we're able to offer. I'll do a PowerPoint here shortly, although the PowerPoint, I have a special block on it to hide the pricing. So I can't ask you enough. Just email Darren@mulqueen.com your phone number so I can give you a call. So you will get a call from me.
Jane said she needs a sofa scruncher.
A sofa scruncher.
And there's Kathleen said, I'm running to Home Depot. Everyone's saying, sign me up for the home stretcher.
Yes. There was a couple of questions that we missed before. if you asked a question, if you commented, please comment again, just because it seems like we're getting hundreds and hundreds of comments. By the end of the day, we'll have 2,000 to 4,000 comments that have scrolled through.
Just on Facebook.
Just on Facebook, and then we can also see YouTube comments coming up. So we don't want to miss anybody's comment. I'm sorry if we do, because we want to answer your questions.
There was a comment from Beverly saying that she thought the machine sounded loud. It's the acoustics in the room that we're in, basically.
You know, every time I hear any machine sewing, it seems like it reverberates in the cameras. So it's more or less the room and the camera, and it's also with when we were demonstrating Janome machines and Brother machines, you get that same kind of sound through the wonders of the internet here. But these machines are as quiet as they can be for something. It's all metal. This machine, the body's metal. Same with the Capri. They're insulated to try to keep that sound down as much as possible.
Handi Quilter is actually located up in Salt Lake City, Utah, or Bountiful, Utah, which is just north Salt Lake. So it's right there on the very tippy top of Salt Lake City. I will actually be there tomorrow. I'm driving up today.
Jared's driving through the snow in his little off-road vehicle, and he's going to get some intensive extra training just because we want to support you guys as best possible. We do have a technician here. His name is George. He's been doing Handi Quilters forever. A lot of people travel from great distances to get their machine here, whether it's an embroidery machine or a sewing machine or a long arm. My brother Keith, he does all of our gammels, which is a different line of machines, but we're a full in-house long arm place. We want to be your one-stop shop for long arms.
There's a couple questions I want to answer myself real quick.
Okay.
I believe Janice Carroll I believe that's Janice Allen. You had asked a question the other day, and I had responded to it by saying use a paintbrush or a toothbrush to get that lint off, and that is what kind of Chris and I were talking about this morning. Don't use any sort of solvents, and try to not run over batting on your machine. That is pretty uncommon to see batting crushed into the tracks like that. But one thing we would like you to try: don't use a microfiber towel. Use a paintbrush or a toothbrush and scrub that off. And then let's see what else we have here.
More so that you're on.
Yes, you can come into the store and pay cash for a machine. By all means, cash is king. So, how much space is it needed for the Capri sit down? So, you're going to basically call for about 4 feet by 4 feet would be your safe thing, but it really is about 36 by 36.
And the good thing is, in something like that with the Capri, you have the ability to put it on casters. So if you have your normal sewing room, you've got the ability to slide that all the way out into the corner, and then you can slide it to the center of the room when you want to work on it, and then move it back. So that's one of the good things about having the ability to have casters on the machine.
And Darren's moving the camera right now to show you guys, but all of our machines in the store, so that way we can move them from room to room and stuff like that, we put the casters on. So you can actually see the benefit to having casters very easy in just a second. The nice thing, one major thing about casters is because these tables are so big, it's not that they're heavy, it's the fact that they are just super long, kind of awkward big tables. To get them out of the way of a room, to be able to clean under your table, stuff like that, having those casters on, it just adds a whole different level of ease of use. Another thing, let's see. How did you convince him? Oh, Sherry, happy birthday from all three of us in here, all the Mulqueen family as well. But you could tell your husband that it won't be a good birthday without a Handi Quilter.
Or how about it'll be even a better birthday with a Handi Quilter.
Does your husband have a hobby? How much do his tools cost? It's so funny. Every single show, it's like, well, my husband just bought a motorcycle, or he just bought new woodworking tools. Now it's my turn to buy a long arm. Every single show. And it's just, that's how it goes.
That's usually the direction it goes.
Yeah.
The husbands will go in, and while they're shopping, it ends up being one of those things where, the husband's walking around and he's not really interested, but all of a sudden, he's got a hobby. He wants to go to whatever place he's going, whether it's a woodworking warehouse or whatever. So this is something that's going to last for a long time.
The Handi Quilter company, they've been around for quite a while.
17 years.
17 years now, which is, no?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it was 2000. Oh, it's now 4. Huh? I thought it was 2004.
Oh, we're even older than 17 years. The Handi Quilter company, they've been around for a long time. They sell more machines than everybody else combined. They're the biggest manufacturer. I do recommend Handi Quilter just because they will be here for the future. They make machines to last. They're easy to service for us. It's just basically a big straight stitch sewing machine. So it's easy to keep them clean and easy to lubricate for us, for you.
Charlotte Volkman said, "My husband bought 2 cars at Bear Jackson and they don't even run. He bought them as is."
There we go.
And then another lady asked, where is that? Rosanna Golish. She said, "Would you put a Luminaire or a Dream Machine on a table with casters?" Yes, but not a long arm frame. You're gonna throw it on a cabinet, that type of thing. The way of putting a machine on a table, like back in the day, maybe 10 years ago, putting a household sewing machine on a frame has kind of gone by the wayside because of the fact that these long arm quilting frames and quilting machines have gotten so affordable. To take your whole machine and then dedicate a whole table to just a sewing machine.
You get a much smaller path. Like the whole goal is to how much path can you get going across? How big can your block be, just so you don't have to advance your quilt? And a 15-inch machine like this is the real answer. A regular sewing machine would have like a smaller throat space, so it's not as easy if you put it on a frame. What's this quilt you have here?
This was done out of a very simple book. It was easy peasy 3-yard quilts. I threw it together. I like to show this because this was a very simple, easy pantograph pattern that just goes straight across. What I like to show people, though, is your creativity is really up to you, but you can quilt. I love showing that you can quilt cuddle on this, and the cuddle quilts out so nice. So it's just one of those things I like to show people. If I were going to embellish, a lot of times you could make a quilt like this for somebody, a child or whatever, and you could use a couching kit and use the couching feet and actually couch the person's name right onto the quilt, so it'll be there forever. These machines are absolutely the easiest that I have found, and I absolutely love them.
We're excited to offer Handi Quilter, and if you have any questions, we see them coming up here. If you have anything about an Amara, a Forte, any Handi Quilter, you can pop your question there and we'll do our best to answer that. I'm excited. We have coming up soon, we have Janome, and then we have Kim from Kimberbell a little bit later today. Beverly York is asking which machine was the $49.95. It's this machine and this frame. So you get the frame and the machine for $49.95. But that would be like last week's price. But if you buy this week, it is actually going to be less. And we're going to throw in the highlight that we were talking about, which is a $400, I think $500 light that you won't have to pay for. I'm not allowed to offer the price here online. You have to email me.
Flip it around so you can see.
Email Darren@mulqueen.com, your phone number, and which one you're interested in, or if you're just interested in Handi Quilter in general, email me and I will give you a call back. I will call you with the total sale. We find this happening. The manufacturers don't want prices to just be advertised to where somebody has an advantage over somebody else. We're a big dealer, and that can happen. And so they keep the pricing to where it's not just out there, other than the $49.95 price. So that's the price that we're supposed to sell it for. Just email Darren at Mulqueen. The Capri is $69.99, but once again, the pricing is different. So email me if you want that sit down. Can I pay cash at Tempe store one?
I am there right now.
Oh, you're Irene, you sure can. We accept 20s, hundreds,
Even ones.
even ones.
And like
Just kidding.
the dollar coins.
No, yep, we do. We would love for you to buy it in the store. It's a little more personal when you buy it here with us. But just know that our customers, Arizona is like a big state for winter visitors. And this year, a lot of winter visitors are not able to come back to Arizona. But normally when you're here in Arizona, like you're here with us at Mulqueen Sewing as your dealer, hopefully your favorite sewing machine place. And so no matter where you are in the country, we're going to take care of all of our Mulqueen family members and customers. So we can offer you this Moxy no matter where you live. We can get it shipped right to your door. How often should Simply 16 machines be taken in for cleaning, time frame, or stitches? I'll let you answer that, Chris.
You know, it really is a matter of, some people say every 2 years, some people say every 10 million stitches. Basically, the more you use your machine, the better it is for it. But it should be serviced every year or two, depending on how much you use it. I like a time frame personally. In Arizona, we're so dry that it's easy for the machine to dry out a little bit more. So I like a service.
Yeah.
Basically, if you think of it this way, you can drive your car 100,000 miles without changing the oil, but when it dies, it's going to die. The same thing with these machines. If you service them on a regular basis, like you would your car, where you get your oil changed on a regular basis, they're going to last you a lifetime. And that's kind of the same thing. I recommend getting them done on a regular basis.
And Ashley, the Capri only comes on a sit-down table, so it is only that the Insight table, which is
The stitch regulated sit down. So if you're buying the Capri, you're definitely buying it because you don't have a lot of space.
And then let's see. We do sell refurbished Handi Quilter machines when we get them in on trade, and that is very, very rare. These machines will last a lifetime. They don't typically people will keep onto them. They'll move them to their next house. That's another service we offer. So if you're someone that moves once a year type of thing, we can always come out, break it down, set it back up in the new house.
We do generally see the original Handi quilters that were not stitch regulated. That would be the most common one that comes through. And we recommend the stitch regulation. So the newer ones, there's a wheel on the side, this side here, that plugs into your foot control port, and then there's a wheel on the underside, so that no matter which direction your machine is going, it'll speed up and slow down. You don't get that function on some of the original machines. As time progressed, so did the machines. So, and at $49.95, even we've seen used ones sell for that much or more, but now you can get a brand new one. It says, you carry the Handi Quilter domestic machines. We can get them, and we do have some. So if you're interested, Beth, in the Handi, it's the HQ stitch machines. We can get them. We do carry something in the store that I know that you would like in that Handi Quilter machine line. They have about 4 or 5 machines. Is that right, Chris?
Yes.
Yep. As a regular sewing machine, they do have machines.
I believe there's 3 machines in their domestic line.
Okay. Yep. So just email Darren at Mulqueen, because I don't have them ready to show you on our live, but Handi Quilter machines, we can get them for you. Yeah. Roseanne is asking, why is the Capri more? It is smaller.
It's actually not smaller. The Capri, even though it's on a stationary table, is an 18-inch machine. It is a different machine entirely than the Moxy. The Moxy being a 15-inch machine, on the loft frame compared to a stationary machine on the Insight table. So it's like comparing apples to oranges. It would be like trying to compare a truck to a car. They're different, and their opportunity for use is different. So it's not that it's definitely not smaller because it's just on a stationary table, but it's an 18-inch machine compared to a 15-inch machine. So that's why the difference.
And then Brenda asked, how long, or where's that? How big, they are big and heavy. How do you get them serviced? It's actually really simple. They aren't actually all that heavy. I do say that being pretty strong, but they are not very hard to bring into the store. Chris will show you real quick, the two bars that run through the machine, they basically just pop out. And let's see, just so you can kind of get an idea real quick. They pop out super easy.
I'll take this one off.
Take the bottom one.
I
So
can
those
just slide
pop
it
out, and then those just slide out from inside of your machine, and then that leaves your machine free. So then you just unplug it, pick it up,
and you lift it off.
and you just put it in the back of your car and bring it in the store. Handi Quilter has a phenomenal warranty. They cover electronics for 5 years. They cover basically like parts and labor for about 2 years, and then their tables and the actual casting of their machine, I believe, is 10 years. Yeah. So it's a 1-5-10 warranty or 2-5-10 warranty. Please post your email. Alrighty. Mine or Darren's. Let's go with mine first. It's just our names at mulqueen.com.
If you do email us, we get a lot of people say that didn't go through. They put an S at the end of Mulqueen. No S. It's just MULQUEEN.com.
And hopefully the sound helps. I noticed somebody had mentioned that they were having trouble hearing me. It was a little muffled. It was because I had accidentally turned my mic off. So it's not really the mask, I don't think, as much as me being old and not knowing how to run technology.
So when we service the machine, the really neat thing about the Handi Quilters is that you can actually take apart both halves of the machine. It's not a full die press machine or full cast solid frame. It comes in 2 halves. The neat thing about it is when we take off the halves, we can clean out any lint that's inside the machine, oil every single bushing, every bearing, make sure that the belt, it has a lifetime belt inside of it, but everything does come with a timeline. So we can make sure that the belt is still tight, make sure that Darren's over here so you guys can see him setting up the PowerPoint. But they do work out well when it comes to servicing. So we'll replace all the grease inside the machine. There's, I think, 6 different types of oils and grease inside of that machine. So they all get replaced. Let's see. Financing is available. You have to come into the store and we will go ahead and we'll work you a deal, get you the correct pricing that equates for your financing and whatnot. But you're more than welcome to come in and talk to Darren, and we will kind of go from there. Well, 2 out of the 3 are masked. I'm way over in the corner. They keep me over here. They don't let me out. I'm actually in a little square. Let's see what else. Can you fold up and put away when not quilting? That's actually a really good question. You can't. They are somewhat easy to take apart as far as the Insight table goes. There's basically 4 bolts either side to take the legs out of the machine. So if it's something that you aren't going to use for a few months and you want to just tuck it away for a while, yeah, you can. It's just not as feasible as you may think.
Yep, it's nice to have them on wheels so you can roll them somewhere. And you could actually, what we do with ours at our house is like we just sit around it. We put our plates at dinner time, and so we use it as a dual purpose. Just kidding, we don't do that. But that would be a good idea to like how they make pool tables, where you can have it turn into a dinner table. They should make long arm machines that that the frame can turn into a dinner table. So we're. We just want to make sure we don't skip out of here without answering questions, and we have a bit of time before our next segment. So hopefully you guys are okay that we're just wanting to answer questions. We love this interaction.
Darren, I did see somebody asking if you have financing available.
You know, we do. Financing is always available. It is in store because there is a portion of financing that has to be signed, and so if you're here locally, the finance options, it's a different package, but we can do financing anywhere from 6 months up to 60 months. But the package final price would be different based on how long you want to go. But our financing will always be at 0%. But it is expensive, so there are some. It's a different package for financing. I still want to know about the HQ Suite 16. Roseanne, was that? I think you asked about the stitch regulator on that.
No, that was a lady named Sharon. Sharon wants to actually trade hers in. Yes, we do take trade-ins. You have to come into the store to talk about that. But the HQ Suite 16 is discontinued.
Oh, yep. The Suite 16, it is a nice one, so we can resell it. So it is one that we are interested in. If you want to trade it in, just come into the store, and we will work that out one-on-one with you. Ellen Carr is asking, I didn't get to see everything. So let's just start over. And actually, what is the next size up? 18. So it's the Amara. The Amara. We have it on the floor. We played it in the video. You can rewatch the video. Ellen Carr, if you're here locally, we have the Amara on our floor. We do have a show event price on it. It's a 20-inch throat. So Moxy is 15-inch, Capri is 18-inch, and the Amara is 20 inches.
And then we also have the Forte, which is 24-inch. And we even have the Infinity, which is 26-inch.
Yep. So if you're going to get into it as a business, you may consider going towards the higher ones, the bigger throat space. But any of these are, you can quilt for other people and get paid. Usually people get around $200 a quilt that they do. So I like to say if you do like 4 quilts a month for other people, maybe even only 2 quilts a month for other people, it'll make your payment on the long arm.
I know people that have done that. And with the Pro Stitcher, one of the nice things is when you get up into the Amara, the Forte, and the Infinity, if you go with a Pro Stitcher, the learning curve is so small that it's very easy to set up a business right away. And I do know people that have quilted basically 2 to 3 quilts a month for their friends, and they paid for their machine.
Yep. The amount of people that come in asking us if we quilt, we do have some people here that do, but I always say, why don't you start your own business? If you're having other people quilt 4 or 5 quilts a month or every couple of months, that's a lot of money. Cameron, nice to see you here. Cameron is asking, can we ship? And yes, we would love to ship to you. Any of them can be shipped, and there's plenty of videos on how to put them together. Kathleen is asking, what if you're out of state for finance? Kathleen, go ahead and call me. Email me your information, darren@mulqueen.com. Because Kathleen, when we were closed for the whole COVID way back last year, we closed in March and we didn't reopen until June. So we were closed for quite a while, and we were doing financing. We do have a way around not having you here in person. So I can work financing. It's easier if you're here in person, but it's not a problem if you are out of state, Kathleen. So email me your info and I will get back with you on financing. We've been at the Rusty Barn Show last year. We had, I think, 10 or so Handi quilters in our booth, maybe even more. We had segments where people can come and try them, and it was quite crazy. A few months after that, delivering Handi quilters all over. And so we do deliver, we do set up. If you're here locally, just in the email me, and I will help you with how much the delivery and setup is. Are there any specials on the Pro Stitcher? Would you believe it? There is. Yep, we have event pricing, as if you were at the biggest quilt show, whatever huge quilt show you can imagine. If you are interested in any Handi Quilter products, our pricing is basically going to be event pricing. So you have to, though, email me, and we will get you the price on the event price on Pro Stitcher. Emailing me your phone number so I can call you. I would love to get with you all one-on-one. Synchrony is really the only company that we use. We've tried other companies, and there are some companies that do lease to own, but we looked at it that there is a percentage that you pay on that. And so it seemed to be a little bit ridiculous on how much they were charging our customers. So we really never got into that. In the My Synchrony financing, we kind of take that cost to make it 0% financing for you. So if you are to finance, and you don't have to just finance a Handi quilter, all big machines that we've talked about, we are able to finance. Lynn, how do we get machine serviced if we're out of state? Just let me know where you're at. Email Darren at Mulqueen again, I'm sorry. But we would love to let you know of a reputable place in your area. This one I'm going to let you take care of.
I get this question.
What exactly is a Pro Stitcher?
Okay, so the Pro Stitcher is the computerized side of the long arm. It is a carriage and computer that basically allows the machine to drive itself. So you can put in a design, like if you're doing an edge-to-edge design, you can just put in whatever design you want, populate it, and after it's populated, you hit start, and it will stitch it for you. The Pro Stitcher is the amazing part of this that gives you a perfect stitch every time. It's an amazing piece of equipment that allows you to do great stuff. This particular piece was done with the Pro Stitcher. So you can go through and program sections, or there are many designs that are already pre-programmed for you. You can just select and go. It is one of the things that makes the creativity 10 times. But a lot of people like to do their own work. So
this is done on the Cuddle fabric. It's a Cuddle panel.
You have the ability with the Pro Stitcher to also do free motion. So it's not something that you can only do, which machines can be upgraded. Currently, what I can tell you is the former machines like the Avante and the Fusion have the ability for a Pro Stitcher. You've got the ability to put a Pro Stitcher on your Amara, your Forte, and your Infinity.
And Simply.
And the Simply, that's correct. And I don't really know what's coming up for the Moxy. All I know is that I was told that there's some exciting stuff coming up for the Moxy, so there's a possibility that we may have something really exciting for the Moxy also.
Yeah, we're excited for news, but just know that you can buy the Moxy now, and if something comes out, just call us, and you can always add anything to these machines. So it's not you don't have to buy any sort of computerization on any of the Handi Quilter products. Like if you buy an Amara now, and then in a year you want to add Pro Stitcher, no problem at all. The Pro Stitcher can be added to the big machines. Do you have to purchase patterns for the Pro Stitcher?
Actually, the Pro Stitcher comes with a lot of patterns that are already built in. You can get more if you'd like, and it's very easy to download the designs that you wish. Many companies have them. But I know people that have had theirs for years that never buy another design. They just use the designs that are in it, because there are a lot of name brand designers that have designs on the Pro Stitcher.
I know that you can buy a Pro Stitcher with or without the software that you can create your own patterns. So
Correct. The Designer Studio, which Pro Stitcher Designer Studio, or I should say Pro Stitcher Designer, which is now called Pro Stitcher Studio, you have the ability to digitize your own designs. It is just really exciting.
And so if you have any questions, there's so many of you out there pricing wise. Somebody asked how much is a Pro Stitcher. Just email Darren at Mulqueen and we'll get you the show pricing. You need the stitch regulator if you have Pro Stitcher. It is really all built in together. So sometimes if you have Pro Stitcher, you might feel like you want to do hand guided. Some of the customers that do have the ability to have the machine run itself, sometimes you want to turn that off and just do some hand guiding in an area. And so you'll still want the stitch regulator, and it comes basically with the Pro Stitcher.
They're built in. Well, it's built in with your machine. So your stitch regulation on your machines is already there. So unlike the stationary machines of the early stationary machines where you had to have an alternate stitch regulator, that's why we went with the Capri with the Insight table. So you had a built-in stitch regulator in the table. These machines have stitch regulators already built in. So the Pro Stitcher, all that's doing is computer guiding. It's like having a CNC machine that works on 2 planes rather than 3.
The Pro Stitcher, you've heard us say Amara. Amara is a bigger throated machine. It's on a 10 or a 12 foot frame. That setup is $9,995, but actually that's $12,995. Sorry, just email me for the pricing. Email Darren at Mulqueen.com for the pricing. We're new at this virtual stuff. Normally you're here with us and you get to play with the machine, so it's a little different. We're going live here. But yeah, please just email me. Pro Stitch Designer, is this software?
Yes, it is. It's a secondary software offered through Pro Stitcher. It was a design software that allows people to go in and create their own designs, edit designs. It is an amazing product.
One example I saw was my brother was demonstrating it. He had a quilt. We had a quilt on our long arm that was kind of a modern kind of a outdoorsy quilt. So my brother Googled Bell Rock, which is just a famous mountain up in Sedona, Arizona. And he just basically followed with his mouse and on the screen the shape of Bell Rock. And then that was actually then just quickly quilted into that quilt. So it's like, it is basically digitizing, kind of like an embroiderer would digitize a new embroidery design.
Correct. It's a lot like an embroidery digitizing software.
And some people are doing applique with their long arms. They're making bags. You can quilt a placemat. I mean, you don't have to do just big quilts. That's one really cool thing is when you see somebody doing something kind of out of the ordinary. Quilting something that you wouldn't expect on a long arm.
I see Maureen Pierce up there who says, I hit the selling point on that, mentioning the CNC because her husband has a machine shop that has one.
Every time there's a husband and wife looking for machines.
Generally that is one of the easiest selling points is that a lot of husbands may not understand your hobby. Not that there aren't a lot of men quilters, because I'm one, but a lot of the husbands that have never experienced quilting, they may not understand it. But as soon as they see that, then they understand that it's the value of the tool that you can use for your own hobby.
I have a funny story about like men quilters. I was walking through our fabric store one day, right, or like through the fabric section, and I got stopped by a lady. She grabbed me by the shoulder and she goes, "You look out of place." And I looked at her. I said, "How do you mean?" And she goes, "A man in a woman's store." And I said, "You do realize like our entire family that runs this store is my grandfather, my grandmother. My grandfather was the one that started this business. He worked for Singer for years. And now I have my father and both of his brothers, and now myself, my younger nephew or my younger cousin, who's also a male, that are all males in this store. And she just was like taken aback that there are so many men. And I mean, just across the nation, you've been to plenty of stores. Just in Arizona, I know of 3 or 4 different stores that are owned by men. It's just,
You know, the interesting thing about that is when there have been stores I've walked into, my wife, and that's the amazing thing about being a male quilter myself, is that I'm part of a small subset that my wife doesn't quilt. She doesn't sew. She doesn't do any of that stuff. So when we walk into a store, she generally goes with me because I don't pick out batiks well. Kind of OCD. I like to have all my colors to be balanced. So she'll go with me and she appreciates the art of what we do. And we'll walk into a store and they'll gravitate right to her, thinking that, you know, oh, husband's just coming in to walk around. And after a while, she's like, you need to talk to him. He's the quilter. I don't do it. So it does work out quite well.
it's always funny seeing when people are like, oh, well, it's all men that run the store. I'm like, yep, it's definitely different. And that's kind of the way that sewing has always been. It's always like it's women who typically do the quilting, but it's always men or whatever that run the store. Not that it matters, but
You know, it is. There shouldn't be
there's some
the
weird
stigma that comes with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But I will say, similar to other industries that have been male centric for years, and I've got a good friend of mine who lives in Massachusetts that she is an iron worker. She
That's
she
crazy.
climbs, you know, skyscrapers and does rebar and everything else. And, you know, everybody's like, wow, a female doing that. It's like, yeah, we shouldn't have those barriers for us any longer. If it's art that we love, this is just another form of art.
Right. I mean, people go to school all day. I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of people that go to school for textile designs, different like fabric related or like sewing related industries and a good majority of them are men. I mean, there's a lot of guys that are getting into textile designs and stuff. It's like, it's definitely a hodgepodge of people that are in it now. It's no longer just like a one-sided argument type of thing.
If I'm in, you know how sometimes husbands and wives will go to a gathering with other couples and stuff. And generally when I'm in a group, I will tell them, hey, I'm an artist, because it's tough to explain to a bunch of guys that have no idea what quilting is. And then once they push me, I say, well, I work with fabric. And then they're like, well, what do you mean? And then by the time you're done, you're at least able to explain what you do.
The comments that I get about myself in these things, hilarious. Look at the bottom comment. You're the second from bottom now. It's all day long. It's like nurses. There's a stereotype that they should be women. Yeah, I mean, but Rosanna, back to the Handi Quilter. Who makes Pro Stitcher? Handi Quilter. Any product that Handi Quilter makes or sells, they make. Whether it be their rulers, their machines, obviously. And the coolest thing about all of it is that it is all U.S. made or assembled. It is. I'm actually going to their factory tomorrow. Handi Quilter is just it's absurd how well they do with the fact that they are a U.S. based, a U.S. Made company. It was started by a quilter. Their motto is from a quilter. What is it? It's made by a quilter for quilters, and it's crazy. It started in Utah and it's just grown. It's an international company now. It's sold all over the world, and we actually have the pleasure of saying that we're top 25 dealers in the world, which is phenomenal. Let's see. Brenda Holsey's a fork truck driver. Let's see. She was a crane operator for 25 years. That's crazy.
There you go.
I have my master's in mechanical engineering, worked almost 39 years for GM. The mathematical background is wonderful for quilting. I'm sure. Yeah, she can get all the correct angles, everything.
You betcha.
I discovered this as I am mathematically illiterate. I took math from my brother-in-law, professor at ASU, just to learn things. Does Mulqueens offer classes that support the Handi Quilter? Yeah. If you purchase a Handi Quilter from us, or even if you want to get into like when the wonderful COVID isn't going on, I'll switch it to me so you don't have to.
Thank you.
I wasn't even paying attention. When COVID's not going on, we have Pro Stitcher Club, we have Long Arm Club, we have dozens and dozens of classes that are readily available for everyone. We will be slowly putting all of these up on the website, or doing something along in this nature. So we're getting there. It does take a while. It's basically myself, Darren, and Ken that are working on the technology aspect of it, and we have a lot of customers that ask us the same kind of questions all the time, and it's like we already have the portion of our job that we're doing, and then to add this on is just a whole other entity. So,
and the good thing is, you don't have to switch it over, but the good thing is that Handi Quilter also has quite a bit of online education. If you do end up going up into the Pro Stitcher has a lot of online education. So the resources are there for the people that, I mean, we have over 40 educators now.
And Handi Quilter's tech support, their
Amazing.
educator support, all of that. If you have any question, you just call their number.
Their studio education, they actually have people that are there all the time.
Yeah.
Well, all the time during business hours,
Right.
that are there to answer questions for people that have issues, or just trying to find their way around something. We have traveling van and truck shows. That
We actually,
you guys,
it would be here right now.
Correct.
We would have it here right now. They bring at our Tempe store last year,
Yep.
About this time last year, we had,
hands-on
what
education.
do we have, maybe 10 or 12 different Amaras sitting in the room, and it was hands-on, and it was 2 10-hour days.
Yeah, I just got back from Texas doing, hands-on education. So,
Right.
I mean, there is so much, especially offered through places like here, that, they're dedicated. The reason they get the awards they get is because they're dedicated to customer service. And that's what Handi Quilter is based on, is dedication to customer service and making sure that the quilters have resources to be able to do their own work.
Right. And like us being a family business, we consider our family business not only to be the people with the last name of Mulqueen, but our customers, our friends. They're all our family. Like, we consider all of our customers to be family or friends. And it's just crazy how many people have gotten so close with us over the years.
Laura May had a question that is there a Handi Quilter Facebook group? Yes, there are quite a few. There's a Handi Quilter Facebook page. There's a Pro Stitcher Posse page, which is dealing with Pro Stitcher. There are a lot of groups of people that get together online.
Yes, we do have a special on the Pro Stitcher. It's the show price. It's the price that you're going to get at any quilt show across the country. It's pretty much the same price by the book for everyone. But the benefit to buying with us, if you're local, is you get the classes. Even if you didn't purchase the machine here, but you purchased the Pro Stitcher, you get the classes hands-on with our educator. So you can go ahead and bring that, or not bring that. You can go ahead and email Darren@mulqueen.com, get some prices, see if that's something that you want to go ahead and do. Let's see. I'm going to answer a couple more questions. Darren's back. He's going to want to do a PowerPoint real quick. Actually, this laptop's about to die, so let's do the PowerPoint right now.
There's going to be my switcher man on the PowerPoint, I believe.
Yeah, I will. So give me just 1 second.
We're trying to just kind of recap the different machines. We've highlighted the Moxy. We've highlighted the Capri. There is another machine called the Simply. And Jared's just going to switch over to...
1 second.
Yep. We appreciate you guys hanging in there with us. Wait until you see at 12 o'clock. I don't know what time it is now, but at 12 we're going to...
It's 11:35.
11:30. So we got a little bit of time, but Janome is going to show a sewing machine that did change the course of our family business, which is kind of cool. So that's the brother one. That's not the.
This is the one that I got. So let me go ahead and hide this.
Sorry, we had a different route of doing PowerPoints, but that is it's not working. So we're doing our backup. We have a backup route. Hopefully it'll work for us here. We have an educator. Her name is Lynn Miller, and if you're watching, we want to thank you for all you do for us with teaching our customers how to use their Handi quilter. And we love that the Handi quilters are longer, so it's easy to do classes because you can be kind of separated and still be safe. So there's the Moxy. It's a very modern machine. We feel that this machine will kind of fit that price point of a new quilter or somebody that doesn't want to jump in at $10,000 for a long arm. I made this slide and then I was notified that I can't give you the price, so that I'm colorblind. I'm guessing that box is blue.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Oh, I got it right.
It's funny because on this screen it's orange, but these two screens it's blue. So
that blue box is covering my sale price. I found out, so I quickly put a box over that. But it's supposed to be $49.95, which in itself is kind of crazy. That is for an 8-foot frame, fully stitch regulated machine. It's going to be less than $49.95, and we're including the overhead light. The Simply 16, it's a different type of frame. It's a 5-foot frame called the Little Foot. You can choose when you email Darren at Mulqueen if you're interested in one of these. I'll tell you about how you can choose the Moxy on the Little Foot frame or on this 8-foot frame. The Little Foot frame is only 5 feet, and it turns the frame into where you don't use leaders like you would use a front and a back bar and roll your quilt on it. The Simply 16 is a hooping system. So it's kind of like, almost like an embroidery machine. You're hooping the front, you're hooping the back, and we're putting your quilt on there. There is a plug for that. Let me get you the plug if you don't mind bearing with us. The Simply 16, though, it is a 16-inch machine, so it's 1 inch bigger than the Moxy. And you saw the price there. It is a little bit more expensive. I would love to converse with you on the phone. It's kind of hard through virtual world to talk one-on-one with you on these, but I'm going to have to tell Jer on my little laptop that he's on. I have to look into it because it won't open without my eyes. Maybe you look close enough like me. Is it asking you? Or it's just 7909. Yep. Yeah, if you ever want to break into my Surface tablet, that is the.
Let's see if I can get this back
code
up in a timely fashion.
So the Simply 16, it's a different frame. It's called a Little Foot frame, and we're still going to give you this overhead light with the Simply, and we're going to give you a very crazy event price on the Simply 16. And
Vicky,
Vicky,
you can go ahead and purchase anything on our website as far as notions go, like the rulers, the feet, all of those items are going to be 20% off.
Yep. On the Handi quilter, it is on our site, but please do not click and buy it right now. You want to call me so I can get you the event pricing. The price that's on our website is not event pricing. We're not allowed to put it on there, so email me. I know we keep going over that emailing me thing, but I wish we could just tell you the price and then we would be, it'd be a little easier, but the prices are so good that they want us to talk to you in person. And we're just kind of waiting for that PowerPoint to get up, but it's okay if it doesn't. The next machine that I have on there is the Amara. On the Amara, you get a 10 or 12-foot frame, which we'll discuss if you want to give me your phone number and we'll call you. But that one, you have a choice of this light in addition to the discounted price or a secret drawer. The drawer is kind of cool. It'll go on the back of your machine that you'd have a place to put your tools and your rulers and everything like that. The light is more expensive, so I would imagine most people will take advantage of the free light bar. And then there's the Capri. We're allowed to give a light with the Capri as well. On the Capri. So the Capri, is it $79.99? So the Capri is $79.99, but don't pay that price because email me so I can get you the event price. And then the gift of the light. I think the light is around $400 or $500 if I'm $300, $400, $500.
For the Capri, we can do the light or one of the leaves on the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So there is a couple options if you do choose that sit-down Capri as a free gift for you for taking advantage of buying it now during this event.
The leaves are super handy because you don't have your fabric hanging off the side of your table.
Why don't you go back to you?
Go back to me.
Your favorite Mulqueen. Your
Back to
second
me.
favorite.
Back to me in weather. Second favorite. Oh yeah, my grandma's the first.
Yes.
But it on the Insight table, you have basically 36 inches of space. But when it comes to a quilt, if you're quilting a king size quilt, you've got 144, about 12 foot by, or no, 110.
About 110 to 110 to 120 is
Okay.
basically where my kings are.
Gotcha. So, but if you have a quilt that large, I mean, obviously it's going to be draped off either side. The neat thing about it is you can add, is it 18 inches either side, I believe?
I believe the Leafs are.
It's 18 inches both sides, so you can add another 3 feet in total to your thing. So you have 6 foot wide. That way you don't have as much drag and you're not pulling the fabric off the ground and you're pulling your quilt the whole time. So it does help out tremendously.
So we
Back to
are
you.
getting close to our next segment with Janome. And we are very excited to see the ins and outs of this model Janome 6650. It is an amazing machine. It's all metal. It is definitely a quilter's dream machine, and you'll see that here just in a few moments. So we're gonna, if you have any further questions with Handi Quilter, I feel like we've been talking for about 2 hours.
That, in fact, we have.
Have we?
Yeah.
Thank you for putting up with us and our shenanigans. We'll be back at 12 p.m., which is only about 20 minutes, I believe, and with the Janome company. And please, we never gave away our 4 gift cards, did we?
Oh, I have the names right here.
Okay, we have
All right.
4 $11 Mulqueen.com gift cards. We're kind of spreading it out, so it's not just one person that wins. We're going to have 4 people win $11.
So I have Sandy Yates, Cheryl Johnston with a T, Ston, Ashley Monroe, and Carol Dahl, Dahl. So thank you to the 4 of you for commenting and sharing everything. We will be back in about 15 minutes.
If your name was just called out, please email. Who do they email, Jer?
You guys email
He's got his magic little button here.
Chris Sousa.
Email.
Chris is paying
Not
for
you
your
yet. I'm not paying for
Chris
this.
is paying for your gift cards.
So email Jarrett Mulqueen so we can get your email address and we can hook you up with those gift cards. And from Chris and myself, Darren and Jer and the rest of the Mulqueen staff, thank you
You're going to
very
speak
much.
on my behalf?
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm speaking on Jer and everybody's behalf that we want to thank you. And we'll be right back with Janome. And don't forget to please text your friends or email them or share on Facebook that Mulqueen's is having Kim herself, the creator of Kimberbell, at 2 o'clock. Thank you. We'll see you very shortly.
My sound was off. Thank you. All right, so we are excited to be working with Alba again. She was back, what was it?
Couple days
Thursday?
back.
Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday she was here. So now we are going to be working with her again, with her demoing the 6650, the newer version of the model that actually just rocketed our company. So I'm going to put you on to Darren real quick, and he'll kind of continue from here.
Hi. I just wanted to say that back in the day, we were exclusively Singer. Everything in our store was Singer. I was coming back with my brother Keith from a Singer convention, and we got a phone call while we were sitting at the airport, and my brother said, we just did it. And I said, what did we do? And he said, we broke our exclusivity to carry Janome. And it was all because of the Model 6600 and the quality of how it feeds the fabric and the metal. It was all metal construction. It was just different than anything else you kind of had seen at that time. And that machine, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I think one more 100. We sold lots of those machines. And believe it or not, Janome actually outdid themselves, and they created this machine. It's Model 6650. They made it longer, so there's more space between the needle and the inside. They streamlined the thickness of the top so you can see your fabric so much better. So they took what created our business to change to being a huge dealer here in Arizona, and they made it even better. And so we're going to bring in Alba here. We're excited to have Alba back from the Janome company. And hey, you're back.
Hi, Darren. I'm so glad to be back.
We're so glad to have you. And is Sam behind the camera again?
He is joining me as well.
Awesome. Yeah, we love both of you. Thank you for being here. There it is. I can see the 6650 in all of its glory.
Yeah.
So thank you for doing this. I'm going to kind of back off here and let you take it away.
Great. So I'm going to invite everyone in for a closer look. Normally, I would be at Rusty Barn. We would be showing this to you in person. So I really want you to get close and really get a good feel for what this machine is. And this has a lot of similarities to that 6600 if you're familiar with it. But if you're not familiar with the product at all, let me give you a little bit of detail on this machine. So this machine, from the needle all the way to the edge of the throat, is a 10-inch bed. Just a beautiful, large working area. Darren mentioned that solid metal base. So this is all solid metal. The construction of this is beautiful. What I like with this machine is that it's just enough of old technology, just enough of new technology to really make this special. So the new technology, I'm playing with my screen. This is a 9mm stitch width, which is just unheard of at this price point to have that type of a feature. It has that LCD screen on it so that I can just touch a button and work with my screen, but it also makes it really easy. When I want to navigate and go to that serpentine stitch, I just hit that number 6 and I see right on screen what I'm changing. Very easy to use, very easy to navigate. Some of the old school technology that I was talking about is that beehive tension unit. For that sewist that is very fussy and very particular, and their stitch needs to look just so, there is nothing like that manual control. I have my presser foot pressure, and that is how hard the foot hits that fabric. So whether I'm sewing on denim, on cotton, on minky, or a combination of any of those, I can adjust this machine to be perfect for everything that I am doing. Now I have my stitch chart right on the top of the machine. And I not only have all of these wonderful decorative stitches and my buttonholes, and I'm just going to give Sam a chance to.
It gets real blurry when I.
So let's try and get this focused. There. So that's about, and just bear with us with the focusing in of this, but not only all of those decorative stitches. So now I'm going to drive the camera crazy again, but I have lettering functions as well. So what I am going to do now is I am going to get on the machine and show you just how the machine operates and what you can do with this. So before I get started, let's look on the table with what is included. And one of the things that I'm going to point out as something really special is you're getting a straight stitch plate included with this machine. So a zigzag plate and a straight stitch plate. And I love that Janome adds a straight stitch plate, because if you've ever purchased one for another machine, they can run in the area of $100. So it's an expensive accessory. And I love that it's included with this machine. So what I'm going to do is show you how easily that plate goes on the machine. So I've gone to an extra high lift. My hands fit underneath that foot. And that's all with this machine with that extra high lift. But you'll notice there are no screws, and I'm not reaching for a screwdriver. This has an easy off plate system. So with a touch of a finger, that plate just pops off. I'm going to do that one more time so that you could see that. I am pressing in on the side. That plate pops off, comes right off of the machine, and now I could put my straight stitch plate. And if you look at my screen, it's warning me and telling you, hey, there's no plate on the machine. So as I put that straight stitch plate on, it's going to advise me, make sure you're using the right foot. But you'll notice that all of my stitches on the screen are straight stitch only. They have changed, and we're just going to try and focus in on that screen. So it has a sensor built into it for which plate is on the machine. And as you're watching that screen, I am changing the plate to the zigzag plate so that you could see the difference. And now it has zigzag stitches, blind hem stitches, that one that looks like a chicken foot. So I like the fact of all the safety parameters that Janome adds into the machine, because I know I can't be the only one that has changed my plate, and I go and pick a zigzag stitch and my scissor, my needle breaks and all of that fun stuff. So right now I am on a straight stitch. And Sam, we're going to focus in a little bit on the needle. On that straight stitch, because this is a 9mm width stitch, and I'm going to show you an example of that, we have 91 needle positions on this machine. So we're adjusting our camera. So right now, my needle is in the center. And when I adjust what typically is the width knob, you're going to see that needle move. Do I need to put a different color behind the needle, Sam?
It's not that I'm trying to zoom in and it gets real blurry.
Okay. I think they'll be able to see it even without zooming in really
I was
close.
changing the colors too. It's too much light.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe they can see it that better. That
So
one.
I'm just putting a darker color behind that needle so that you could see that movement. Just bear with us. So now I'm going to move it from the right to the left.
Yeah, they can see it.
And you could see that needle movement. And 91 needle positions is just an incredible thing to have. Because sometimes it's much easier to move my needle than move my garment or move my fabric. Now, one thing that Janome is really known for is that superior feed system, that 7-piece feed dog system. And the one way that I like to show that superior feed system is by simply showing how nicely it feeds forward. I can go in reverse without holding the fabric, come to a stop, use my scissor button to cut my needle, thread, and my bobbin thread. Look at how perfectly straight and one on top of another those stitches are. And that was without guiding the fabric, without holding the fabric. Now, I mentioned that we have a beautiful feeding system. So I am with a standard foot on my machine. I'm really not making any fussy changes. I've adjusted my speed because I have speed control. So this is like cruise control on your car. No matter how fast or how hard I hit that foot pedal, this will set my maximum speed. So not only does it pull straight, but look at how nicely I'm doing almost a full circle here. I can swerve, I can curl effortlessly. A fingertip is all I need. And look at how smoothly. Now I know some of you are thinking, oh no, that stitch quality is going to be awful, especially with what I'm doing right now. And I'm going to show you, even if I go off the fabric and feed it back on, you're going to be amazed. No skip stitches. I left my thread tail here, but look at that. I have no interruption of stitching. I am able to maneuver with this crazy way of sewing, which I don't recommend for your projects, but I did want to let you see what the Janome machine is capable of doing. I really like that superior feed system for that reason. If I am sewing a curved seam, if I am doing my drunkard path blocks, it just allows me complete control. And that's one of the things that I love on the machine. Now, I mentioned some of the buttons on the front of the machine, and I'm going to go over them and talk about them for just a little bit. I am sewing with my stop start button, and this allows you to sew without a foot pedal. It does come with a foot pedal, so I can do either or, but this allows me to sew without that foot pedal. And this is where before I went forward and back and it came perfectly straight. Now you'll notice that I touched that scissor button. When I touched that scissor button, it cut my needle thread, left it just the right length so it doesn't come unthreaded, and it gave me a short little tail on the back of my sewing that you'll see in 2 spots. I don't have to worry about bringing up that bobbin thread. I'm going to lower the foot, I'm going to start sewing, and I don't need to worry about that. So I love that scissor button. If you haven't had the pleasure of having a machine with that scissor button, you really need to give that a try. Now, my needle up down feature, I'm going to show that to you with another stitch. And I'm going to go to one of the stitches on the stitch chart, and I'm going to mode 2, and I'm going to go to one of the blanket stitches. So I have a mode button on my machine. Right now my screen says mode 1. I'm going to press it again and go to mode 2. And my blanket stitch is 036, right underneath that stitch that I'm going to. So I'm going to type 036, and it gives me the picture of my stitch, my width and my length, and I can adjust those with both of these knobs to adjust. But I am going to show you with sewing that blanket stitch. When you do applique and come to a stop, now for me to turn that corner, I need to go just a little bit further. And our needle up down not only raises the needle, but it advances through that decorative stitch. So that especially on an applique, when I turn the corner, I've assured myself that I am not going to get that backward bite. And I'm going to touch that scissor, and look at that perfect corner that I achieved. And I love the fact that our needle up down allows you to advance through a stitch. And it will not only raise and lower that needle, but it will continue and it will sew. Because sometimes you don't even need a full stitch. You need half a stitch to miter and turn where you're going. So I love that needle up down function for that particular reason. Now, one of my other buttons on the machine is a locking stitch, and I am going to go to my straight stitch, and I am going to sew and touch my locking. That needle goes up and down 4 to 5 times. I have it set to stop in that needle down, and when I touch that scissor, I'm hoping that you can see this. On the front, it looks like just a straight stitch, but on the back, there is a little knot that formed. So imagine how beautiful your Y seams will be. And just making sure that your stitches are secure without adding the extra bulk of back tacking. So here it is without back tacking. With the back tacking, even though it feeds one on top of another, there is that added bulk of thread. So I like the fact that that locking stitch is on that machine, and I can secure my stitches so beautifully. Now I am going to go to a decorative stitch, and I'm going to sew one at 7 millimeter, which is the norm that you see on most machines. So with the turn of the dial, I'm looking at my screen and it shows that I'm at a 7 millimeter. I'm going to make that a little bit bigger for you, so I can go to just the information of my stitch or a split screen. So I have this at 7 millimeter. I am going to sew this out, and then I'm going to sew it out at 9 millimeter, because that 9 millimeter stitching is just really special. And now I'm going to move my fabric, and right next to that, I am going to increase that to 9 millimeter, and you're going to see the difference side by side. This is really nice when you're doing lettering, to be able to just be able to get that little bit of a larger stitch. So there it is side by side. So you're getting that wonderful 9 millimeter stitching on this machine, and just such a wide variety of stitching. The navigation on the machine is really very easy with this touch screen. It's almost like dialing a phone. So it's a matter of looking, what mode am I going into and what stitch do I want to pick. So again, I'm going to show that to you. We're at mode 1. I'm going to touch my mode button to go to mode 2. And I am going to select number 162. It's a spool of thread. And I happen to really like this stitch. So a lot of really nice stitches, and you could see it on the screen pictured. And I'm going to complete my second one. And I hit my locking stitch to complete that second one. When you're in a decorative stitch using that locking stitch, it will complete both of those. Look at how beautiful that is, how large that is. Just so easy to see, so easy to do all of these creative things. Now, I bet some of you are quilters, so I am going to get a quilt sandwich on here. And even with just that regular sewing foot, I am going to go to my straight stitch. Because this pulls so straight, channel stitching and just doing straight lines of quilting is so easy. I am going to line this up with the edge of my foot, and I'm going to go this way so I could see what I am doing. And I am going to do some channel stitching. And I just barely hold to that fabric. It really does pull that fabric so beautifully straight. No change in foot, no change in anything on the machine other than my stitch. And look at how beautiful I was able to do those lines of quilting through that quilt sandwich. And I bet some of you may be asking, but Alba, I like to do handbags. Handbags are really popular nowadays. And when I do handbags, I'm doing those straps. And I'm getting a heavy material like this denim, and it is put there 4 times, and I need to top stitch. So I'm going to sew right along the edge of my fabric. And if I'm not perfectly straight, I can't see what I'm doing because of the angle I'm sitting at. But look at how effortlessly that did that beautiful top stitching through 4 layers of denim. And even when I go to, this is 9 layers of denim. Easy, like butter. It just handles it beautifully. I'm going to show you with the bobbin thread. And this is my bobbin thread that you're looking at. Look at that. Not a skip stitch, not a problem. Even when you're going to doubling up. So here is my quilt sandwich with fusible batting, which is normally a nightmare to sew through. Not with my Janome. Not an issue, not a problem, no skip stitching. I haven't changed my needles. I haven't gone through a lot of different settings with it. So I like this machine because of the size of it. Again, that 10 inches in the throat space, a beautiful height with all of this LED lighting. I like the fact that my light is right near my needle so I could really see what I'm doing. And they've really streamlined and made this area here narrower so that when I'm sitting right in front of the machine, sort of the way you're looking at it now, I can really see my needle. I can see my plate. I can see what I'm doing. That plate coming off without the use of a screwdriver, how beautiful is that? So I know there's probably been some questions that have been popping up. I'm going to address all the questions at the end with Darren. Anything really, I just wanted to make sure I was checking with Sam that we're all in place. There was one foot that's included with this machine that I wanted to point out. I pointed out and called out that straight stitch plate. And I wanted to mention something about plate and also about this one foot. So the plate, you're going to notice that there are 3 holes to that plate. And that allows you to go to right, center, and left needle positions. So important. When I'm free motioning, I want that middle needle position. But when I'm doing 1/4 inch piecing, I need that right needle position. So I like the fact that I have choices even with my straight stitch plate. And now I'm going to show you this special foot. So some of you may be quilters, some of you may be wanting to get into quilting. This particular foot is called the convertible free motion foot. This is not an inexpensive foot when you buy it individually. So I like the fact that it's included. But with this foot, I'm going to turn it around. There's a screw on the back of the foot, and it allows the bottoms to come off and be interchanged so that without removing my free motion foot, I can do echo quilting and I can do open toe free motion as well as closed toe. So normally with a standard free motion foot, and this one is included with the machine, in order for me to go from a closed toe to an open toe, I have to unscrew this foot, change it out, and I love the fact that I get that convertible free motion foot to be able to change out and be able to go to my different options without taking the foot off of the machine. I am going to go to our next machine. I'm just going to give it a second or two for me to move over. And have everyone catch up with us. I'm assuming the sound, everything is good. I haven't heard from anyone saying the contrary. So let us just get situated where we're in front of the machine. And the next machine that I'm going to talk about is a Sewist 721. This is one of our newer models. I like this machine because it is compact. It comes in at about 14 pounds. It is a 6-inch throat space, so lightweight, compact enough to be a travel machine, but serious enough to be a stand-alone machine. This machine comes with a hard cover that's right behind the machine, as well as all of the accessories that are on the table. Most of the time when you're getting a mechanical machine, one of the things that you will see is that the bobbin is a front loading bobbin. I love that this machine has a drop-in bobbin. So I'm going to tilt the machine a little bit. And what that means is you're seeing your bobbin as you're sewing. There's nothing worse than when you have that front load bobbin, you run out of bobbin thread and you're sewing and you didn't even realize it because you cannot see your bobbin. So here I can see that bobbin and I am able to really see what I am doing. My stitches are right on the front of the machine, and I love the fact that this is simple enough that what you see is what you're getting. So let's say I want to do that zigzag stitch. I am going to turn my dial and line up the C with that line. And my stitch length is going to be right over here at my second dial. So I'm right at about a 3 on the stitch length. And it is just that easy. My lever to raise and lower my foot is on the inside. So I'm lowering that and I am pressing my foot pedal and I am at a zigzag. And I'm going to turn my fabric around so that you could see that stitching. Now, if I wanted to switch to going to a blind hem stitch, I'm going to lower that foot and just with that turn of a dial, and I want to make that a little bit shorter, I can very easily do that, and I'm going to turn my fabric around. So I've gone from a very short to a very long very easily. The knobs are nice and large, easy to handle. The numbers and the letters on the dial are easy to see, which I really do like. This is a machine that you can get for a beginner or for an advanced sewist. It's really giving you everything that you need to be able to accomplish quilting projects, home deck, garment sewing. They really are very, very versatile. My reverse button is right on the front of the machine, and what I am going to do is I am going to go to a straight stitch. I'm going to sew forward, go in reverse, same beautiful feeding system on that machine. Look at how perfectly straight that kept. I did not hold on to the fabric, and I am sewing through a quilt sandwich. So this is normally when you get bunching, when things don't lay very straight. So the feeding on this machine is beautiful. Now I also have my stretch stitches. And to get to those, I would turn that knob to be at my stretch stitch, and I am going to choose D. So again, at D, and with that stretch stitch, it goes back and forth, and again, I am not holding my fabric. You are going to see how beautifully straight that sewed out, how unpuckered that is top and bottom, even though I'm working with a difficult combination of fabrics. So even on that quilt sandwich, I am just getting that beautiful result. I'm going to cut my threads so that I can go back to my machine. I do have my tension dial on my machine, so I can adjust my tension. You will notice that the number 4 and the number 5, 5, 4, and 3 have a box around them, and that's about average. 4 is typically what you will leave your machine at. Now, the one thing I wanted to point out, especially on a mechanical machine, is that presser foot pressure. So we're moving to the side of the machine, and when I choose something like a zigzag, I may want to lower that pressure just a little bit so that when I sew, the fabric can glide much easier and give you less resistance and pressure up against that fabric. And it's features like this that will allow you to go from a quilt sandwich to heavy denim. Let me raise my needle and free my fabric. So this is that 9 layers of denim that we did on the 6650. So I am going to put that on there, and look at how easily that went through. But now I'm going to show you the true versatility. I'm going to go from 9 layers of denim onto my quilt sandwich, onto a single layer of fabric. And I had no issue, no problem. I'm going to cut my thread and show you. Here we are on my heavy denim. Is that better, Sam?
Yep.
On my heavy denim, 9 layers, onto a quilt sandwich, onto a single layer of fabric with no adjustment, no tension issues, no fussing. It's probably what I love about the Janome product the most, is that it allows me to just get on with my projects and be creative and really be able to do what I do best. And that's my sewing, my creativity, my quilting. I do a little bit of everything. I didn't have to worry about going from a thick, heavy strap to quilting something to a single layer of fabric. I may have wanted, if I were doing a long, big project, switch needles, but you'll notice that I didn't have to. I didn't have to fuss and mess with the tension. The machine just works beautifully. It allows you to do what you do best. Now we're going to take a look and see for questions. Sam, were there any questions that popped up?
I can't see any.
Darren, did you have any comments or anything that you wanted to add? So we'll give him a moment to see if he's going to pop back in.
Come back. I stole over for Darren. He's busy organizing the
No problem.
grand prize winners. So
So I wasn't sure if there were questions that I'm not seeing on my end, but I showed 2 amazing machines that I really love them, and they're very different machines.
yeah, they're great. They're great machines. I love that 721. The first time I sewed on it was the other day, obviously, because we just got it.
Yes.
And it's a nice little machine. I mean, it gives the HD 3000 a run for its money.
I went through 9 layers of a heavy denim without
Yeah.
even switching to a denim needle.
Is it that same big roll of denim? Like
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yes.
It's
I
super,
pulled
super
it off
thick
of
denim.
the 6650, and this machine was able to handle it beautifully. So I like that if you're doing this for classes, it will go through those tote bags. It will handle all of those big projects. If you're a garment sewer, I would have no problem putting wool under there, all those heavier fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. And then another cool thing is on back to the 6650 is for the price of it. I know we haven't said the price yet. We will in a PowerPoint. However, it is on sale on our website for $15.99. The
Do you
coolest
have
thing about that,
for me?
you can get one too.
No, incredible
it's-
value.
It's such a great machine for that price. I mean, you really won't beat it. And I will tell you that machine We are the only ones that have that machine right now.
Most likely.
I mean, that machine was produced as in a less expensive version of the 6650 or the 6700, and it was produced for mass market, and the mass market didn't want it during COVID, so we got Janome's like entire stock of it. And
I'm hard pressed to find this one, and I work for Janome to be able to demonstrate it. So I absolutely know not too many dealers have this in inventory. Not too many dealers have a lot of inventory of any machines. So I hope your customers realize how fortunate they are to have you as a dealer and just have that you have that buying power and you have that inventory, because not
Yep,
too many are able to say that they have them in stock ready to ship.
That machine is MSRP is at $29.95, and that we have it on sale for the $15.99.
Yeah.
And to
That
top that off, we're giving
metal,
giving a gift card away as well. But we'll tell you about that in a second. What was the question? I'm sorry.
it's the
The footprint.
Yeah,
The
it's
footprint.
a 10-inch throat space. So this is just an incredible value at that price point.
Somebody's asking what's the footprint of the first machine.
The footprint of the first machine, I'm going to measure that for you. I'm just walking away real quickly to get a measuring tape. So I'm
The
going
reason
to
why
measure that for you live.
we selected these machines ultimately because of the price point. There's a big difference in this and the 721, but so if you're at that next level, you want to get into a machine that's going to be a forever machine. That's the 6650 definitely.
And the 6650, there's a question about embroidery. It does not embroider. It does
It does
like
decorative
monogramming,
stitches.
but it does decorative stitches. Yeah.
Correct. So across is 19 inches and the bed is 7 inches, and it sticks out about an inch further. So I would say 19 by 8 is the footprint of that machine.
The nice thing about having 9mm stitch width is that the stitches do look bigger. They look kind of like they're embroidered. I have a couple of customers that they don't want to have a second little embroidery machine to do quilt labels. So the
Yes.
9mm lettering is legible. You can do a nice little made by Nana and the date, or just to
Yes.
kind of customize your quilts, make your own
Like
quilt
even
label.
that decorative stitch that I did of the spools of thread. Look at how nice and large they are. I'm going to put that with my finger right by that. That's just really large, really legible, beautiful stitching when you get to that 9mm.
C. Lombard is asking, will the 6650 fit in the table that I have for the 6700? Yes, it sure
Yes.
will. I love that the bed of the machine is all metal.
Yes.
Says
And
the question now.
pops off with the touch of a finger.
I love popping that off because once you pop that off, your needle plate exposes. When you remove that needle plate, it shows you all metal internal as well. It's like metal outside and metal inside, which is amazing.
Yes.
The idea, the older machines where you have to get those little tiny screws out on your needle plate, it's so hard to get your screwdriver under there. You don't have to do that anymore. Just pop the plate and your plate comes off. A lot of customers.
My thing is I would always drop the screws and then have to call my dealer to get replacement screws.
You wouldn't believe how many times somebody will call on the phone and say, I lost my screw inside my machine. Can you help me get it out of there?
Yes. So,
the idea of straight stitch plate too, like how quick and easy it is to change that out. A lot of people will never take the time to switch it out because of taking those screws, the chance of losing them. But here it's just one button, replace
I
it.
just did that. I'm going to remove it. Here's that straight stitch plate going on. Pop of a finger. It's on.
I have a tongue twister for you. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
Your machine will stitch a straighter straight stitch if you use a straight stitch plate.
So with the straight stitch plate, it's not that it makes it straighter, it gives you a little bit better control because that opening is not as wide. So your needle isn't flexing at all, especially if you're doing curves or you're really manipulating your fabric around. So that straight stitch plate allows for that easier movement. What it does allow for to make it easier is when you're working with triangles and off the edge of fabric, it will also prevent the fabric from going down. And I'm
Lynn,
just
if Lynn is available to email me at darren@mulqueen.com about financing. If you're local, just come into your closest Mulqueen location and you can finance it. If you're not local and you want to finance, my email is on the screen there.
So Darren, since there is a lot of interest in the 6650, can I tell them about one optional item that I would absolutely recommend for them?
Yes, I would love that.
I would really recommend getting the magnifier. So the magnifier, this is an optional purchase. I'm going to try and put this on something not white so you could see it a little bit better. But that just pops on the machine, and I'm like moving around on Sam that he's going to hate me. But that just pops onto the machine so that when I turn this and go to the front, you're seeing that magnified stitch. So it's magnifying right at the needle. It's intensifying and magnifying the light.
That is great.
Yeah.
You know what, Alba, I did not realize this machine would accept that. So that is
Yes.
awesome. Thanks
A
for
lot
sharing
of
that.
people don't. So here you could see how that stitching is magnified underneath there.
Janet Green is asking, will the 6650 take AccuFeed feet?
It will not take the AccuFeed. It does have a walking foot that is available, but it is the traditional walking foot.
It does take other snap-on feet that the AccuFeed models would use, the other 9mm accessories,
Yes.
but not the
So,
AccuFeed. That is
not
something
the
different.
AccuFeed. So it will accept and take, and it does come with several other snap-on feet, but the AccuFeed system is not available on this model.
And I would just like to let everybody know that at mulqueen.com, if you click the top banner, right when the homepage comes up, there's a banner kind of talking about our event. If you click on that and scroll down to Saturday's classes, you'll see Janome, and you can click on to see the sale prices. This particular machine, the 6650, is normally $29.95. That's the suggested MSRP. And we have it on sale for $15.99. And with all of our Janomes, whether it's the other 721 that Alba showed, or the 3160, we're giving 10% of the value of the sale price in a Janome accessory shopping spree. Isn't that nice, Alba?
Oh, that's wonderful. I might have to move.
And we support everything we sell, so we make sure that that if you purchase this machine through us, we will help you with any questions that you have on it. Michelle Dressel is asking, does the magnifier fit the 8900 and the old 6600?
If it's the 8900, it does not fit the 66. It doesn't have a slot for it to fit into. So I wanted to show, you had mentioned lettering earlier, and I just did some lettering on that at the 9mm stitch. Look at how easy that is to read, even with the camera and the situation that we're in, how beautifully clear that is. And
We
that's
have a
because of that 9mm stitching.
we have a customer. She just draws the lines on her piece of fabric so that she can create her quilt label. Everything is perfectly lined up, and just sews it right in the back of her quilts. Pam Hennings is asking what feet are included. I'll let Alba let you know, but just know that with this machine, you'll get $160 shopping spree to spend on extra feet if you needed any, but I'll have Alba show you the feet again.
So this is everything included with the machine. Now I have my standard sewing foot on the machine. You'll be getting the 2 plates, an F foot, which is wonderful for doing decorative stitching, our convertible free motion foot, which is the free motion foot with the interchangeable bottoms to go from closed, open, and echo. I have a rolled hem foot, a blind hem foot, a zipper foot, an overcasting foot, a traditional hopping free motion foot, our buttonhole foot, and then the accessories that you're seeing on the table. So this is everything that comes included with the machine. And I'm going to try one more time to see if I could show that stitch chart. There it is. So that you're seeing the stitches on the machine. And
Can you demo the shadow foot on fabric? What's it?
the free
What is
motion
this?
foot,
It says shadow foot. I'm not. Virginia, is that the free motion foot? Is that the convertible free motion foot?
it is the convertible free motion foot.
You know that foot is very expensive to buy, so it is nice that it comes with it. It's amazing because it's a true quilting foot, and you probably already explained that. But a
Yes.
lot of people they'll
So-
use a darning foot. It'll hop up and down like your darning. This is designed specifically for free motion quilting.
So just bear with me as my fingers put this on. But I am putting on the bottom for echo stitching. So my bottoms are interchangeable, and I'm just screwing them on and off. And I'm going to ask Sam to get that screw for me because I hurt my thumb. And I am going to change and take off my regular sewing foot. And we're going to put that convertible free motion foot on. And I'm going to get my fabric all ready. And just bear with us. It's the luxury of live TV.
Does it include the knee lifter? It doesn't include the knee lifter, but we have them on order. It does have the opening for the knee lifter, so it's ready for it.
So I'm just lowering my needle and bringing my thread underneath the foot. I'm lowering my foot, and this one is height adjustable, so I can make this go up and down and really get my height to exactly what I need this to be. And I'm on a zigzag stitch. So let me just go back to my straight stitch. Now, as I am echoing, I can use the lines on my foot to keep me straight. And that allows me to do continuous lines with that. You'll notice that as I'm moving, that foot is not hopping up and down, and I can make adjustments to that. So this is what I think was asked about, that shadow foot. So hopefully that answered your question. But on the foot, it's difficult to see it on camera, but there are crosshairs and circles on the foot that will allow you, I'm going to go over to an area that are just guidelines for getting even stitching lines. And as I did decide to change, I can unscrew the screw in the back and then switch out and go to closed toe or open toe without removing the whole foot from the machine. But I
Barbara,
like the fact
Barbara's
that I
asking
could,
about the ruler foot. There is an
there
add-on.
is a ruler foot as an add-on that is available for the machine. I don't happen to have it handy with me, but there
I think
is
so.
one available.
Attaches to the guide. Attaches to
So she could do that two ways. She could get the adapter that attaches to the convertible free motion foot and use this foot, or she can buy the foot that is one solid metal piece as a ruler foot on its own. So there's actually two options for a ruler foot for the
Showing it now.
6650.
He's showing it now. The adapter. The ruler foot.
That's a nice little add-on if you ever wanted to add it to your convertible free motion quilting foot.
Yes, that is a great way to do it because you already have that foot holder. So it just makes it an easy way to get into ruler quilting.
Yeah, this would be a perfect machine for free motion quilting. Earlier in the week, we had So Steady tables live with us, and we were showing, we showed a few times how you can turn the machine towards you like this on your table, and then get a table that would go around the sides for free motion quilting. And it's
Yeah.
a perfect machine to do that.
They have some wonderful options for all of the Janome machines, but they also have that great big extra wide table that will support those big quilts and to be able to do ruler work. So that's a great companion purchase with this machine or even the Sewist 721.
Yeah. All of these machines are such a wonderful price point. If you know any young sewers that that are interested in sewing, that 721 would be a kind of a forever machine for that person until they get really big into quilting or they want to do just bigger sewing as they grow up. This is maybe the next machine sold. This is my new machine. Yay, Nancy. Our shipping is free. I do want to know that we do have these, but we don't have, a lot. We have probably 20 something like that. I don't know when the next time that we'll get more. Sometimes the machines that we're getting in today are machines that we ordered a month or two ago. So
At least.
yeah.
So
It took
I
6 months at some
noticed
point.
you have some beautiful looking fabric on your table as well.
Oh yes. If you can channel to camera 1. I don't know if you could see that. I guess you can.
Well,
if
I
you
can
notice,
show it what you can do with it too. So
oh, you have a
Janome
quilt. Oh, perfect.
anniversary fabric is just a lot of fun, and so many people on Facebook are asking where to get it. So I was just pleasantly surprised to see that you had it. And we also have a great dress form made with that to give you some ideas.
Janome is 100 years old. And this is like a commemorative fabric. We do have it by the yard. And as you know, Mulqueen's fabric is priced usually better than everybody else. And it's so on our website, mulqueen.com, if you click that top banner, advertising our event, and scroll down to today's date, Saturday, because we We have a box that is about every event that we had all week long, so you can go back and click through and see what we had on sale. But if you click on Saturday's Janome, this fabric is available to purchase by the yard. For all of you Janome fans out there, we know there's a lot of you. And I know Nancy is out there, or Alba, you might even know the manufacturer of the fabric. I can't remember the name.
Barnatex.
Oh, yes. Benetex. Perfect.
What does the ruler foot do, Darren?
The ruler foot allows you to do free motion type quilting, only it's controlled by a ruler. So it's a little bit easier than just kind of going free willy-nilly all over, however you want to go. This is kind of controlled against a ruler. You have a ruler there?
That's what I was about to. Give me 1 second. I could show you.
I have while she's grabbing that, I have something to add.
You do?
Yeah. If you call to order or place your order of the 6650, if you're even remotely interested, I would consider seriously purchasing it before the stock runs out, because I was told a couple seconds ago that it will be weeks before we get another set in.
Of the model 66.
For the 6650. We do have the step up, which is the 6700, but that also has that step up in price as well. So this is a phenomenal deal that you are not going to get any other time besides this show. So I would seriously recommend, if you are looking for a new machine in that price range, this is one of my probably top 3 or 4 favorite machines. It's such a phenomenal machine, super heavy duty, and it's great for all aspects of sewing. So I would definitely consider purchasing today or this week.
So I did not have a ruler foot handy as I was looking, but with a free motion foot, how the ruler foot differs is that this, instead of the bottom of the foot being flat, it has a raised edge that will glide and go along rulers of different shapes, so that you can easily free motion very intricate shapes and get it very consistent and very, just to give you a little bit more of an ease of getting those shapes done repeatedly. A lot of people like to use rulers, especially on feathers, because that typically is a tough shape to master. But with a typical free motion foot, and I don't know if they could see this, Sam, you can slide underneath the ruler and cause some issues. With a ruler foot being thicker along the edge, it will glide along that ruler, allowing you to make shapes effortlessly.
And just let you know that
So it
on
sounds
Monday.
like you'll have to do a ruler work class.
Yep. On Monday, we did have the Westerly Ruler Company on. So if you are at mulqueen.com and you click our event banner, and then on Monday, if you click Westerly, we do still have the special going. If you choose a ruler kit, where you buy like the sampler kit, is what I recommend. There's a ruler work kit that comes with the foot, the rulers and crosshair ruler to mark your blocks. Like, it's the whole perfect kit. That we are sending everybody a code to take a free virtual class with Westerly.
Oh,
Just to
that's
throw that
wonderful.
out there. So this machine would be perfect for the tool to do that ruler work. It is made for it. I mean, the flat surface, it's a true workhorse. This is a fast machine too. If you're a speeder sewer, this is a fast machine, although you don't have to go fast. A lot of people,
I drive fast.
yeah, Jared drives a little too fast. Sam, you're doing such a good job. I can't wait to get you guys back here in Arizona.
We
Sam
might,
and Alba.
we might have to do a tag team teaching session. So
That would be cool.
speed, it is 1,000 stitches per minute on that straight stitch with the 6650. So really nice speed to the machine.
Yep. While we have Alba and Sam here, if you have any questions about Janome in general, we're going to sign out here soon. So if you have any questions, please. I see Mr. Ruby's on. If everybody would say hi, Mr. Ruby, in the comments, that's my son. Hopefully he's a good boy. Give a shout out to Mr. Ruby. I have two boys, Aiden and Evan. And back when we were able to get everybody here, my sons, they like to come in and help out.
What breed are they?
What was
They
that
love-
question again?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'll look at that. Everybody's saying hi. Evan is such a good kid. He just started doing an animation class that I'm hoping that he really enjoys. Not bad for a 10-year-old, but he's a great kid. I need to teach him to sew, don't I, Alba?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we do kids camps in the summertime. Although we didn't do it last summer, unfortunately, but hopefully we can do it this summer.
Just such an invaluable life skill, and it just allows them to be creative and go in different avenues and venues. So I love to see kids sewing.
Mary Bender is asking, will Kimberbell be on? Yep, Kim Christofferson herself will be on. She's the one that's going to be live with us at 2 o'clock. So it's coming up really quick. Make sure you share our feed so that your friends know. We're excited to have Kim come on and talk about what's new with Kimberbell. It's amazing what they've done with Kimberbell. Kimberbell, like, they come out with a new product, like we have to order a lot at one time every time just because there are so many people that love what they do. And I know that some of the Kimberbell stuff comes where you can do the sewing machine version, do an applique, and this would be a perfect machine to do applique on.
That solid metal base just gives you such an extraordinary stitch quality and control to that stitching. So I really do like that nice metal base. The weighted bottom to the machine just gives it that really beautiful straight stitch.
And Alba, I know you showed the 721. Did you also show the 3160 or?
I did not have one available to show.
No problem. So I just want everybody to know that that we have that 721, the mechanical machine that Alba showed a little bit ago. It's only $349, and we're doing that free gift card as well on that. It doesn't show when you buy it on the website that it comes with that gift card. Ultimately, it just will automatically be emailed to you so that you can shop our website for anything that you would like for your new Janome machine. But that quality machine there is only $349, perfect for really anybody. But when you're getting a machine for a youngster, we do recommend something with quality so that they don't get frustrated, because there's nothing worse than a new sewer having a machine that's not working right. They'll not tend to want to continue sewing. So make sure that you get them something that will be easy and be reliable, like this Janome.
Well, the SOA 721, what's really nice, even if you start out a child with this machine, this will take them into their high school home economics class. It will get them through college. Even as they're getting their first apartment and doing curtains and doing pillows and going into, if they decide to marry and start a family, you may decide to get a larger machine along with this, but this machine will serve a purpose for you and be your travel machine. So you can really grow with this machine. This isn't one of those that you're going to outgrow really quickly. So I like that about this machine.
Yeah, here locally, you know the 7318 Janome?
Yes.
It's very much like this, but that they're basically the same machine. I think this is perhaps going to take over that area in the Janome lineup, but just a mechanical, simple, strong machine. Over 400 of that machine, like just like this, in our local schools, teaching kids. That always excites me when a teacher comes in, and the word spreads. Like I sold like 15 or so to one school, and then another teacher, I guess they talk and they said this machine is working great, and so then and the price point for a school, they don't get a lot of funding for the sewing department, and so they can get a lot more bang for their buck with this machine. They can get a lot more in their sewing room, and we have over 400 of them here in the Mesa, the Gilbert, and the Kyrene school districts.
And I love that I was able to go from 9 pieces of denim to a quilt sandwich to a single layer without any adjustments. I just love how smoothly it runs through different thicknesses and different types of fabric. So especially for that younger person or a new sewist, they're not getting frustrated and bogged down with the little minutia details.
Yeah. And I do know especially that $349 price point. It's a sale price. You get the gift card with it. It's a gift card, 10% of the value, so it'd be $35. And that price point is really, really hard for us to have a machine in stock because with COVID, everybody is at home. Not everybody, but there's a lot more people at home, and they're wanting to do something. So a lot of people have picked up sewing, and the wonderful nature of people to want to make masks for other people, like the machine world kind of exploded, and it's really hard to get them. Once again, just like the 6650, but especially at that $349 price point. It's we just got them in. I think it was Monday or Tuesday of this week. Otherwise, I would not be talking about it because you know, if we can't get them, we never know when they're going to come in. It could be a month, it could be 3 months, it could be 2 weeks, but we just got a pallet of them, and so you at home here now are the first this week to be able to get those. They will be gone fairly soon. I would imagine by the end of next week they will all be gone, but most likely even sooner than that.
And I love at this price point that you're getting a hard cover with the machine. So
Yeah.
that hard cover that's on the table is included in the box with the machine.
Seeing if there's any other questions. Know that where are the machines made? I know that one thing about Janome is a lot of manufacturers had moved factories from one European country to go away, but Janome has been in the same. I know their main factory's been there like 60 plus years or something like that, if I remember correctly.
So Janome has 3 factories, the one in Japan, the one in Taiwan, and the third one is Taipei, and I'm looking Thailand. So the 3 factories are the 3 factories that make all of the Janome and Elma models.
They're all wonderful factories that they do. For a company to be in the same factory as long as they have, you know, something is good with that machine, that they didn't have to retool everything and
part of that stability that we have is because we do own our factories. We're not contracting out to a company to build. So that really is what keeps that consistency and the quality within the product.
And I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to. So close your ears, Alba.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Janome is, I believe, the world's largest manufacturer of sewing machines. I know they were, and I'm guessing that they still are, because they make their own machine, but there are secret machines in other people's lineup that There is no other major manufacturer that makes as many machines for other major manufacturers like Janome. The
So
reason
Janome
why,
are one of the largest manufacturers in the world. I know it goes back and forth between being number one and scaling off. So we are among the largest manufacturers, and we have manufactured machines for every major competitor. So that's really special when you could say that other companies are coming to you because of your quality and saying, can you build us a machine?
yeah,
And Janome's still a family-owned business.
Yes. And it definitely, I've been an employee of Janome for 14 years, going on to 15. It feels like a family business. I really feel like I am part of the Janome family, and I consider myself part of that. Just a great company, not only that their products are well made and they do what they're meant to do, but they really do their employees really well. And that's part of the success with the factories and with having long-term standing employees. I demonstrate products sometimes sight unseen, and I know right out of the box it's going to work the way it's intended to. And that's a really great feeling, demonstrating product for them.
want to give a shout out to my son Aiden. I see that he is on.
Hi, Aiden.
Hi,
His,
Aiden.
his name is on there, Krampus. If you
What about your nephew? He's watching.
oh yeah, but you're right here.
Oh, I forgot.
I love it. I love my kids. I love my wife. They're at home. They do take care of the Facebook and Instagram part of our business. Our Facebook page is I think we have like 38,000, something like that. It was 35. It's like growing people that follow us there, and if you do and you haven't joined our social group on there, we do have our own personal group there on Facebook, Mulqueen Social. My wife moderates that, but it really doesn't need a whole lot because like somebody will ask a question and the other group members answer. So it's kind of cool. If you're a new sower, you should join our social group called Mulqueen Social. If you ask questions, there are so many experienced sowers in there that they will answer questions in there for you.
So the one thing I don't recall if you did go over is lessons, or are they going to get education once they purchase the machine?
Yeah. So with the whole COVID, we're not like gathering in large groups. And so we do one-on-one kind of question answers. So if you buy any machine from us, we have never stopped helping anybody all the way from back in 1977, although we don't see too many of those machines coming in. But it doesn't matter when you buy a machine, we'll be here to show you how to fold the fabric to do a blind hem or any questions that you have. And we are giving out a perks membership, which is a lifetime of discounts with notions that we carry. If you buy a machine from us, it's like a perk because we know you could shop at many places, and we just want to go above and beyond. So we offer a perks member discount, and that is a lifetime. And you'll be anybody that is a perks member already. Anybody that buys from this event, you'll be a perks member for life. We're going to change that here soon to a yearly program that you can renew, but you'll be grandfathered in if you are a perks member already or you become one from this event. All you have to do to become a perks member is buy a machine, any price point, it doesn't matter, and you are automatically a perks member. And there is the Janome 60, 650. We're doing the $1,400 off of the MSRP, and you get a $160 shopping spree. What's the next one, Jer? Next slide. Oh, Oh, there's no more slides. Oh, the 9850, we showed that. What day was that? It seems like so
Yep.
long ago.
So yesterday I showed the
Yesterday.
9050,
Yes.
and that is a
That-
combination sewing embroidery machine that has 2 hoops that come with it, and just a really nice package. And I know you did an incredible price point on that yesterday as well.
Thank you. Yep, that is still on special. And then if there's another, kind of going over the different models that we had. Hey, that's our logo. Yesterday, you also showed the high-speed industrial
The
style.
F1. So that is a high-speed, straight stitch only. A lot of the modern quilt guilds, they really seek that machine and love it. And it could handle everything from chiffon to cowhide leather. So if you're a multimedia quilter or an art quilter, that is a machine that could handle anything you throw at it.
It only does straight stitch, so if you need more than that, that's where the 6650 comes in. But if straight stitch is all you need, this is an amazing machine at an amazing price too.
Yes.
And then we have the Elna press that we talked about yesterday. If you're a crafter, if you want to do rhinestones, if you want to do vinyl, if you're wanting to iron your sheets and your clothes. I mean, this is a well-rounded press, and it is their better quality. It's a high-end one. It's model 450, and that is on sale for $9.99. And you get a $100 gift card. You that press, it's just a well-rounded craft press and a home iron, right, Alba?
Yes, and I love the fact that it is a non-steam press.
Yeah.
So if I do need to steam out a wrinkle that's deep set, I can spray water on the fabric and set my steam, but I am not adding water into the press itself. So you will not get corrosion, you will not get rust, you will not get water spots on your fabric from it leaking through the press. So I just like how well made that press is.
And then we have here the Janome 3160. I believe on Tuesday we talked about that ourselves. We showed it here. It comes with that quilt table. It comes with a walking foot, 1/4-inch piecing foot, perfect for travel. This is the Quilts of Valor version, so it's red, white, and blue. Janome donates, I think, $20 to Quilts of Valor, every machine that is sold. And that's another one that we didn't have for probably 30 days or so. And we do have it again. And once they're gone, they'll be gone.
The only reason I didn't show that machine is I wasn't able to get one available to me. So right now I can't get one, but you have plenty. But the 3160 is just a great machine with an incredible stitch package, all of your quilting feet that you use, but to get the hard cover and the table along with that machine, just a
I like
really
that.
package.
We have somebody that just commented that they love their 3160. Yep, that machine has a huge following. If you travel, it's only like 11 or 12 pounds, but it can handle heavy fabrics. And I think we have one more, the 721. This is the totally mechanical one. We do sell a lot to the schools. We sell them to somebody that doesn't want to get too heavy into a price point on a machine, but they don't want their, the cheap Amazon machine or a Walmart style machine, or that one that maybe is lesser expensive that may not be as durable as a Janome. And at $349, that is an amazing machine, and you'll have that forever.
So at $349, what's underneath this acrylic cover is all metal. So the frame that holds this machine together, that puts the motor together, that holds all of the components is all metal on this machine. And that is why I was able to go through 9 layers of denim and go to a quilt sandwich and go to a single layer. So at $329, you're usually not getting that kind of quality components to the machine. So I really like that this is one, as I said, you're not going to outgrow this machine. It will always serve a purpose for you, even if you give it to a child as they go into high school, college, their first apartment, their first home. It will still be a useful machine to them because of that quality to how it's built.
That is amazing. Alba, Sam, the cameraman, Sam,
Yes.
thank you so much for showing off those beautiful machines and your expertise in the field of quilting and sewing. We love doing this with you. I didn't realize that I would like doing this. I was nervous before this whole thing started, and Jer was able to help us get this going to where we can kind of be together for this our virtual expo, and thanks for being a part of it.
It's a really great way while we are confined and we are not able to do shows, that I think I was able to give people a really good idea of what is in the machine, the feel of the machine, and what it looks like. So I'm glad I was able to help your customers.
Yeah, thank you, Alba. Thank you, Sam. And until next time, we'll see you again. And thank you very much. Bye, guys. If you have any questions, please just email us. You can stop into any of our locations. We have 3 stores here in Arizona, one in Glendale, which we consider the west side of the valley, here in Mesa, which is the east side, and then we have one in Tempe that is close to being in the middle, but not quite. But we have 3 locations. We're open right now 10 to 4, Monday through Saturday. We have lots of fabric. I think between the 3 stores, it's over 20,000 bolts of fabric. We have about just over 10,000 of those bolts of fabric available to buy on our website, which is Mulqueen.com. And so if you are interested in fabric, if you're interested in taking advantage of one of these machines or anything we've talked about for the last 6 days, please visit Mulqueen.com. And we've been trying to play this video of kangaroo. Nope, never mind. We're not going to play the video after this. So I just want to tell you that we are so excited for our next guest. It's going to be Kim from Kimberbell, the gal behind the whole company. So we're excited to talk to her and to find out all about Kimberbell. If you don't mind to please share the event, let's show Kimberbell that there are so many people out there that want to see her because she is amazing. I think you guys know that already. And so we're going to have some samples here. They're going to show what's new with Kimberbell. And
Show them where to shop.
And you want to?
I can.
Okay. And real quick, Jared's going to take the screen to just, we still have a half hour. So we might as well just show you real quick how easy it is to find everything on our website.
All right. So this is our website. So welcome to it. It's mulqueen.com. There's no S. It's just Mulqueen. So when you get to our website at mulqueen.com, you're going to go ahead and click this top banner. So the Mulqueen Sewing and Fabrics Virtual Sewing, Quilting, and Embroidery Expo. Go ahead and click this guy right here. As you scroll down, the first day we had Havendash, Juki, Westerly, and then Tuesday we had Daylight. That was a phenomenal presentation by Ed. Then we had Anita Good Design with Taylor, Floriani with Trevor Conquergood, and we kind of had Kangaroo Cabinets. I'm trying to work on getting Kangaroo here by the end of the day for you guys. They're such a phenomenal company to work with, and I feel so bad that I can't get this video to work. But next day we had Quilter Select. Then we had 2 Scanning Cuts, So Steady, and Chenille It. Sneal, it was a good demo too. Floriani 101, we had the Stabilizer 101. Shannon Fabrics, Famori Scissors, Juki, Sweet Pea Designs. Everyone loves the Sweet Pea. I'll show you how to purchase their designs as well with the discount. Janome, Caesar, Brother, and then Fabric Confetti. And the last three today to close us out were Handi Quilter, Janome, and Kimberbell. So Kimberbell will be in about 28 minutes, but I'm just going to show you real quick how to purchase
Let me
Janome.
just, if you're interested in that fabric that was shown, it is, just click that Janome link right there and you'll be able to find the machines and the fabric.
So the fabric is right there. It's $12.95 a yard. On here, this is where all of the machines that you guys saw, every machine that you guys have seen on Janome's demos that you all want to purchase one of each or two of each. But this is the 6650. Definitely one of my favorite models. We have just in the last 20 minutes, we've sold a few of them. So they are going to be sold out and we won't probably get them back for a good while. We don't know when, but
And just to remind you, it doesn't say on there, we're not really allowed to put on there that you get that gift card, but you will. Everybody that purchases on the website, you'll get a gift card, 10% of the value of Janome machinery or the Elna press or the Elnita straight stitch only machine. We will automatically email you a gift card, 10% of the value.
alrighty. And then, so if I go ahead and just click on this Janome 6650, it'll bring me to the page. You can go ahead and scroll through. It shows all of the different accessories. These are all optional accessories, specifications of the machine, and then a bunch of different pictures. But it is Janome red on the front. Doesn't come with the knee lifter, however, but you can purchase that separately when we do get them in. If it's something that you have a question on as far as if you have a question on something as far as say pricing or something, you can give us a call or send Darren or myself an email. I'm going to go up and put
Probably easier to email just because.
yeah. If you give us
We're in here.
everyone out front doesn't know exactly what we're doing in here because anytime they come in, we kind of kick them out the door. So
Or say we're on TV.
yeah. So we have my email right there and then Darren's email right here. I am back here at the computer the whole time, so I am constantly getting back and forth with the emails. Darren, just bear with him. If you send him an email as far as Handi Quilter pricing or anything as far as getting a sale on a different machine that you haven't seen so far, bear with us. You will maintain the sale prices. You'll just get it. You'll get a response sometime next week, and then we'll still give you a week or so to get back and get that sale price. So,
Here, if you don't mind backing up on the website to Saturday's lineup, just back up a page. And where the Kimberbell is, I just wanted to show, because everything is on sale. If you click on Kimberbell, I just want you to see the first boxes are kind of specific categories, but if you scroll down beyond that, there's 462 different Kimberbell items that will be on sale below that. So if you see something that she's talking about, if she says something that you're interested in that you don't see, we always want to take care of you. So just email us and let us know what you can't find, and we would appreciate that. The Irish jig will come up here in a little bit. Somebody's asking that question.
Mulqueen's in Colorado. You know, unfortunately, we have to get Arizona sorted out first.
Oh, we would love to.
We would love to expand, that's for sure.
I love Colorado.
Alrighty. After watching all week, Mulqueen will be in good hands for many years. Thanks to Jer. Way to go. Thank you so much. You have all been phenomenal. Jer, you have been the best. All of them. Every single, all 300 people said that.
Jer is a good guy.
How
old are you, Jer?
I am 22.
So just imagine we have a lot of years left for Jared to.
Darren's 85.
Darren's 85 minus 40.
Surprise. I mean, there would be honestly no point in opening a store in Surprise when we have the Glendale store just a few miles from there. So,
But Sharon, just know that that we may at some point. Don't take me up on this, but we do need to perhaps move that store a little bit further out, and so maybe at some point.
it's not really a maybe. We are going to move the Glendale store. And
No, don't
next
say that
few
because
years.
everybody's going to freak out because we don't have any.
We don't have anything planned,
No,
but we are
nothing's
going to
planned.
move the Glendale store. Nothing's planned except for the fact that we know that we need to move it.
And we just want a bigger store.
Yeah.
Yep. And we want more parking. So that's the reason that.
It's a great store. The Glendale store is it's a decent sized store. It just doesn't fit us.
Tammy and her crew out there, Margie,
They're phenomenal.
Janice, Karen, everybody out there, Lynn, they're just an amazing group. Please support our Glendale store as well.
Yeah, if you live anywhere remotely close to the Glendale store, the Tempe store, or the Mesa store, it is worth a stop at all three. Take you and your friends to go through and drive through, do a little quilt shop hop. It'll be worth it for you guys. But give us about 25 minutes or so, and we'll be back on with the final demo of the week. It's been a long week, but we're there. It's been a fun week. So give us about 20 minutes or so, and we'll be right back. A store in Maricopa. The closest we'll probably go to Maricopa is like Queen Creek or Santan Valley. And let's see. Surprise with lots of land. That just means it's so much farther for us to drive all the way out to Surprise. We all live in Gilbert, every single one of us, until I move out to Santan Valley in September. Further north near the freeway for those of us who are not in the valley. Further north. I mean, there's like there's a couple places out up north that we could go to. Colorado is so much cooler in the summer. I know. I grew up in Arizona. I love it. I take 2 weeks off during the summer to go to Ireland, so I get out of the heat a little bit. Casa Grande. Oh, that's Lindy Goodall. Hi, Lindy. Take a lunch when you go shopping. You will be there all day. Yep. Yeah, once you go to the Mesa store, if you've never been here before, when it opened up probably 17 years ago, it was considered like the Disneyland of quilting. And we expanded. We put about 5,000 square feet on it or so, and it's a huge building now. Vote for the next location. Yep. If you've already won something, are you still eligible? Yes. I believe there might be one person on the grand prize list so far. During Alba's talk, I was kind of going through and spinning the wheel, going through it, clicking on different people, and I don't even know where I put the list. Darren probably stole it. But alrighty, guys, give us about 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes, and we'll be right back on. So see you guys.
Hi, everybody. We're back for some more fun. I'm so excited for this next guest that we have. When I saw that they would be available for us, we were very excited to round out this wonderful week of companies and educators. I was floored that we would have Kim herself from Kimberbell coming on here in a few moments. We are very excited. It's going to be just a few moments. So if you don't mind to just do us a favor, comment or ask questions throughout this whole time with Kim. If you don't mind to share this live feed one last time, we're only asking for one more share. And then in the comment section, hit done once you've shared it. Just let all your friends know that Kim is about to come on, and we're going to have a nice little interview with her. And just share this stream on YouTube and or Facebook, Periscope, or Twitch, however you're seeing us. And after, at the end of our interview, we come back, we're going to give away one of Kimberbell's prizes here. It's going to be a Love Notes kit. That's a whole kit with the embellishment. You can't really see, it's too bright, but we're going to give away a Love Notes kit. It's the embellishment and everything you need to make your Love Notes quilt, and we will also have them on very special pricing, along with everything else that Kimberbell makes. We noticed we had about 460 different items on our website to purchase, and everything is on sale for this wonderful event here. We're just waiting for Kimberbell to get in. For Kim Christofferson, we're so excited. So just share our feed, and please, we get to speak directly to Kim, so ask questions. If we don't answer your question, please comment again, because the questions come by so fast. We get hundreds of questions coming by, and it only lets us go back about 100 comments or so. So if yours races past, if you don't mind to, once again, just re-comment your question. We want everybody to have a chance to ask their question, and just know that we will be giving away Love Notes, one lucky winner at the end. I see everybody is commenting done there. So just share the feed and just let all your friends know that Kim is coming. I'm so excited. And when I told some of our employees, like they're so excited as well. And I hope you are as well. It's the one and only Kim. I see that Kim is here. Hi, Kim. So Kim is here with us, and I can see her beautiful wall of fabrics behind her, her Kimberbell fabrics, and some samples there. Once Kim can hear me, and let's see if we can hear her. Hi, Kim. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, perfect. How are you today? There's a little bit of a delay.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, sounds good. Are they on a delay or anything, Jared, that you know of? Okay. Are you up in Utah right now?
Really good. It's a beautiful day here in Utah.
Awesome. So Kim, I'm gonna bow out here to give you the feed, because nobody wants to see me up here. They want to see you, and so I'm gonna bow out and you take it away, and I'll see you here in a little bit. Thank you very much.
I think we have some delay. You're welcome. I think there's a little bit of a delay, so I apologize for that. Can you hear me now?
If you
All
guys are
good?
watching
See
from
thumbs
our,
up? I'm checking my phone here to see your comments. Let's see. Checking in from Hudson, Wisconsin. Okay, so go ahead and turn that one off. All right, I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up, so hopefully you can hear me okay. All right. Well, thank you for being here. Someone asked, where in Utah? We're actually located in Logan, Utah. It's this beautiful little valley about an hour and a half north of Salt Lake, and it's called Cache Valley. There we go. And that's where we're at. All right. So I want to thank Mulqueen for giving us the opportunity and giving me the opportunity to come here and share with you what is Kimberbell. Some of you may not know who we are and have never seen our product line before. So I'm excited to share that with you. And if you are a super fan, which I hope there's lots of those people out there too, then thank you for joining me. This is going to be a fun next little bit here. So I'm going to go through, I guess, quickly and just tell you kind of the history of Kimberbell and where we're at today, and then show you our newest products that come out, and also give you a sneak peek on a brand new quilt that no one has seen in person yet. They've seen a graphic image, but not in person. So I'll show you that at the end. I also, in addition to the giveaways so kindly provided by Mulqueens, I have a few giveaways for you too. So when I get to those, we're just going to have you make a comment, and we'll give some fun prizes away from Kimberbell as well. So Kimberbell, a lot of people ask how it started. Well, in a really brief nutshell, in 2009 is really when Kimberbell got going, and there was basically three of us. It was myself, my husband, and one other gal. Her name's Tanya, and we all wore all the hats. But now fast forward, we're now in 2021, and we have over 85 people here that work at Kimberbell, and they are what make Kimberbell what it is today. I often will say Kimberbell is not about me, but we, and there's an entire group behind the scenes that I feel so fortunate to work with every day. So Kimberbell is a company that we provide machine embroidery designs. A lot of people know us for our machine embroidery designs, but also quilting and sewing patterns. We do Kimberbell events. We do that for certified shops, and actually Mulqueens is a Kimberbell certified shop. So be looking out for exclusive events that they hold for Kimberbell. So we do that. We have a whole line of tools and blanks, what we call them. I'm going to show you a few of those today. I also design fabric for Maywood Studio, and I know that Mulqueens also carries much of that. So anyway, that's who we are in a nutshell, who I am. I am Kim Christofferson. Kimberbell was a nickname my dad gave me growing up, so that's how that name came to be. All right, so to begin, I thought I would show you our most new, hot off the press, if you will, bench pillow. We're kind of known for our bench pillows here. And these bench pillows, well, they're pretty fun. And this design is called Main Street Celebration. Take a look at that. I don't know, I'm going to show you a video here in just a moment on some of the really fun features about this bench pillow. But as you can see, this is pretty big. It's about a 16 by 38 inch pillow. That's okay. And oh my gosh, these look so cute, not only on benches, but couches and beds and even table runners. If you're not into the pillow theme, then just take out the pillow form. You can make it into a table runner, and wall hangings as well. In fact, a Kimberbell fan out there showed me some pictures of how she turned this into a valance over one of her windows. So that was fun, and she changes it out for every month. So we have a whole line of these bench pillow ideas. Again, could be made in table runners or wall hangings, but this is the newest one, and it's available for those who sew only, and another version, those who machine embroider. So I want to show you a video real quick. Well, before I do that, let me show you the wow factor on this. Besides how fun this design is, it's Main Street Celebration, I want to show you what really sets this pillow apart. If I can reach in here, oh, here we go. Look very carefully. If this was in a dark room right now, you're going to see something really cool. Do you see that? Ah, look at those sparkling fireworks, right? So this has what we would call fairy lights, and this is in red and blue, and they sparkle in the night sky. I can press the button again, and it'll just stay as is, or I can press the button and have them off. But doesn't that give it such a fun dimension and element of surprise to anyone that's coming to your home? Really, really fun stuff. If you're wondering, well, how do I get red and blue lights? Well, in addition to all the fun embellishments that you see here, we do sell the fairy lights also in this, what we would call an embellishment kit. And there you're going to have, oh my goodness, the lights, buttons, twine. You're going to have all the felt and leather, glitter for the rockets in the sky. There's so many fun extra elements as part of our embellishment kit that you can also get from Mulqueen's. So let's go ahead and take a look at the video that shows you some of the up close features about Main Street Celebration. Let's take a look. All right, I'm just looking at the comments here. So fun to see this. You're loving the lights, you're loving the fireworks. A lot of really cool stuff is going on in this pillow. And so I wanted you to be able to see all the techniques that you're going to learn by doing this pillow. Again, whether you sew or machine embroider, the little buttons like the little cat button that's sitting on the porch of the general store, the cornfields over here, just fun stuff. If you are not from the USA, well, we actually have in the embellishment kit several other country flags that you can add to the top of the fire station. So we've got Canada, Australia, the Netherlands, and the UK and United States. So anyway, you might have noticed a little quilt hanging right there with some little clothespins. I'm going to show you what that actual quilt in real time size, big size here, looks like at the very end of my presentation, because that's a sneak peek into a new project called Red, White, and Bloom, which is my new fabric line as well. All right, so setting that aside, let's see what else is new at Kimberbell. Oh my goodness. Okay, mug rugs. How many of you love mug rugs? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Give me a thumbs up. You're loving the mug rugs. You know, the thing that I love about mug rugs is that if you need a quick gift, simple, fast, easy, mug rugs is perfect for that. We actually have 4 different volumes of mug rugs. All of them you can get at Mulqueen's. This is our most recent volume, volume 4, and all of these can be done in a 5x7 hoop. So I wanted to make sure you knew that, because those with more entry-level machines, you can do this project. Really fun stuff. So here's a one, You're My Hero. I love this flamingo. I'm Still Standing. Let's take it some of my favorite. Oh, here's a Happy Hanukkah. We have lots of Christmas ones out there, but we've been asked about doing a Hanukkah one, so we did that this year. I just want to drink cocoa and watch Christmas movies. How many of you want to do that? Happiness comes in waves. We've got this one, We Go Together Like Milk and Cookies. I'm going to set that aside because there's an important thing I want to tell you about here in just a minute with that one. How about a game night? Wouldn't this be fun? We've got a mug rug that says, let's play, and it looks like little Scrabble tiles there. And wouldn't that be fun to actually put maybe 4 or 6 of those together, put it together with like some game boards and give it as a gift? Oh, I think that would be great, especially at Christmas time. But, you know, get started now, right? Okay, you Arizonians out there, I know you love to golf because you have the most beautiful weather all year round, right? So this one says time to party, party. And it's got the little golf cart there. Very fun stuff. Okay, now there I mentioned about this. We go together like milk and cookies. This is a 5x7 size, but check this out. There's a couple of bonus projects in there. There we go. That show how to do this same design in an 8x12. So it makes it a little bit bigger. So a couple of those have that. And then here's another one that has the extra bonus size. This says it's glow time. And then we have the extra size like that. So that is Mug Rugs Volume 4. I would love for you to tell me in the comments below just right now, what one was your favorite mug rug? Which one really captured your attention? And we will choose someone to win the new Mug Rugs Volume 4 CD. All right. There you go. Woo, woo, woo. Someone's going to win that. Just comment below what mug rug is your favorite. All right, another brand new item from Kimberbell are the Kimberbell scissors. This is scissors in a nice little collectible tin. I don't think I can.
This is your only mic, though.
Oh, that's my only mic. Okay, well, that's why I need it. My goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, you can hear me now. So this is our scissor set, and look at those beautiful scissors there in this nice tin box here. We've got our applique duckbill scissors. We've got some snips. We've got some, oh my gosh, what do you call them? Tweezers. Tweezers, that's the word for it. Now I have to show you what these tweezers look like, because a tweezer is not just a tweezer, my friends. A tweezer from Kimberbell is a lot different. So I don't know if you can see this very well, but on all four, it's very sharp to the tip. And on all four sides, there's actually like a little blade. It's not too sharp. It's not going to hurt you at all. But this is perfect for all those jump stitches. You know, when you get into there's a jump stitch that you have to cut. You just slide that little point there. And because it's got the blade on all four sides, you just slide it across and boom, it's cut. And then you can take your fine point tweezers and lift up the extra thread and just snip it off. Really, really nice. So that's also brand new. All right, let's take a look at, let's do another giveaway, shall we? This time I'm going to show you our new, let me grab these real quick. These are our new, what we call zipper blanks. And you won't believe how cool these are. They're so cool, I've got to show you, right? Let's open up a package, right? Well, before we do that, let me show you what they look like finished, and then I'll let you in on the magic of why these zipper blanks are so cool, okay? So this is a few different zipper blanks. This is an olive green felt. This is nope, not today. And this one says kind people are my kind of people. This is in a navy blue velveteen. Here's another velveteen. It's this really soft blue that says you're a gem. And guess what? I can turn it around. Boom. There's another design that says create. So all of your sewing tools can go in there. So many fun things. Those appliques that I just showed you come from a new CD called Sweet and Snarky. That's the nope, not today, right? So this is the Sweet and Snarky. That actually these designs can be. And there goes the earpiece again. I must just have a really odd ear. How's that? Okay. So this is the new Sweet and Snarky CD, and all of those appliques can go on just about anything, right? But we have a whole line of Kimberbell blanks We call them Kimberblanks at Kimberbell that are sold in stores. And this is one of them. It's these little zipper bags. I'm actually going to give one of these away to somebody. Let's go ahead and open this up so I can show you why these are so unique and something you've never seen before. All right, our zipper blanks actually have the zipper already sewn in. I'm not sure how well you can see that on camera, but look at that. The zipper comes right out of the bag already sewn in. This also on top is our navy blue velveteen for this particular one. And do you notice something else? These are already open. What we would call the side seams are already open. So we've got the front part of the pouch, which is this navy blue velveteen. Beautiful and so soft. But then it also has a built-in lining to it. You see that? Okay, so stay with me here. You know how cool this is? Do you know how cool this is? A lot of you are going, yep, I can see why this would be great. Because first of all, if you want to make a zipper pouch, half the work is already done for you. The zipper is in the pouch already. The lining is already there. You've got the beautiful velveteen in this case. And the sides are already serged. Okay, so when you go to hoop this or sew on it, either one, you're going to be able to lift this up and place this right on top of your hoop. You can just float it. Now, you could certainly actually, hoop it like you normally would. But my suggestion would be to float this on top of like a sticky back stabilizer. And then you embroider because it's all one flat piece. And then all you have to do, zip, zip, sew up the sides. Isn't that fantastic? Oh my goodness. People are loving these. So it makes it so simple to throw together, a design, whether it be a Kimberbell design or, your favorite embroidery design. Maybe you want to do a monogram on there. It's all half the work is done for you. And so once that's put together, again, it's got the inside lining already done. Let me show you. It's got a really cute zipper pull on it too. But the lining is there. So you don't see the back of your design, all the stitches on the back. It's fully lined. It looks so professional. And that's our zipper pouch blanks. Now, who's excited about that? Now, go ahead. I'm seeing lots of hearts and thumbs up. That's awesome. So go ahead and make a comment about, let's just say, well, let me show you all the colors. You tell me what your favorite one is, and you might just receive it in the mail from Kimberbell. So we've got the navy blue velveteen that I just opened out of the package. We've got a blush color, which is a felt one, blush. We've got a heather gray, which is my favorite because everything goes with heather gray. So this is a heather gray felt. And then we've got an olive green felt. And you can see they're in 2 different sizes. So you're going to just want them all, right? We've got a light blue. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's a light blue velveteen. We're good. Yeah, we're good. And then, well, another favorite is the mustard velveteen. Okay, I love mustard. So these are all the colors. Again, each of them in 2 sizes. Tell me which one is your favorite color, and we might just be sending that your way. All right. Okay, now I showed you the Sweet and Snarky CD that has all sorts of fun stuff. In fact, my favorite one on here, if we're going to be a little snarky, is sometimes I open my mouth and my mother comes out. Can you relate? Sometimes I open my mouth and my mother comes out. I can't wait to make that one. But there's all sorts of fun ones. So check that out. Then another brand new Kimber blank appliques designs that can go, of course, on these zipper pouches, but all kinds of blanks would be this one. And it is called Blossoms and Butterflies. And let me show you one of the most beautiful butterflies Oh my goodness. Take a look at that. Beautiful, right? All done on the embroidery machine. This was placed on our navy blue felt or navy blue velveteen, I guess I should say. And it is gorgeous. So that is from Blossoms and Butterflies. So there's all kinds of, you know, blossoms and butterflies on there, right? Flowers, all sorts of really pretty stuff. So there's the back of it. I don't know if that can uh, help see it. But as you can tell there, we not only have it on the zipper pouch blanks, but I also put it on, or we put it on another design blank from Kimberbell called Baby Bodysuits. Let me grab that. Check this out. Now, here in Kimberbell, we love to come up with innovative ways to make your machine embroidery easier, your sewing easier, everything easier, right? Who is not a fan, I should say, of hooping a onesie or a baby bodysuit, otherwise known as onesies? It's difficult, right? Especially the smaller they get, those cute little babies that are just born and you got a really small onesie that you need to hoop. It's not that easy. Usually what you got to do is either, take a seam ripper to the side and cut it open so that you can lay that onesie flat. You could certainly try to get around that and you're spinning on your head and climbing on the table and trying to get that onesie put down in place, right? Well, we're going to solve that problem with you with the Kimber blanks. This is the Kimberbell baby bodysuits. It comes in 2 colors, and each box has 2 different designs in them. So this one is what we would call koala gray, and then the other one, here we go, is a blush color. Okay, I think we call it blush peach or peach blush, something like that. And each one of them has a dot and a stripe in it. Okay, a dot and a stripe. But let me show you again how cool these are. Here's a design we put on there. It says, "What a babe," right? Oh, look at this one. Here's "Love you to the moon and back." We've got all sorts of designs. I'll show you that design CD here in just a moment. "Don't make me call my auntie." We also actually have one that says, "Don't make me call my grandma." And "New to the crew." But here's the beautiful thing about these blanks. Let me open this up. Again, there's 2 different designs in each one. There's a stripe and there is a tiny dot. There we go. Looks like a onesie, right? Well, check this out. It's opened on the side seam, all ready for you. I'll give you a closer look here. It's already done. And the other beautiful thing is that the edge is already serged. So no longer do you have to take your onesie apart with a seam ripper or cut it or whatever it may be. You're still going to have a nice, beautiful finished edge there with your serger, or well, we already serged it for you, with a serged edge so that you can just lay this flat, just like our zipper pouch blanks. You can lay this flat on your hoop and stitch your design, whether you do it by sewing or machine embroidery or even handwork. I know a lot of people like to do a little bit of hand embroidery on these kinds of things. And then what do? Zip, zip it right back up. Or well, I say zip, but that means my sewing machine is doing it, right? So I just take it to my sewing machine and with a straight stitch, I'm just going to go whoop, whoop, and it's done. And you've got a very professional looking little baby bodysuit to give as a gift or to keep for your own little baby. So there we go. Okay, sizes. Someone's asking about sizes. We have them in 3 to 6 month, 6 to 9 month, and 9 to 12 month. Okay. And again, each package comes with 2 of them. They are so soft. We went through a lot of different fabric testing to make sure that we had the softest type of material that's going against that little baby skin. And then it even has the little Kimberbell tag there as well. So we should just call them Kimber babies all over the place, right? Kimber babies. Let's see all those Kimber babies out there. Now, if you liked the designs that are on those little onesies, we have a CD called The Snuggle is Real. The Snuggle is Real. These are petite appliques. They can go on these onesies. Let me show you a little more up close. There we go. And then you open it up and you can see even more and even more. Oh my goodness. Now, if you want to see videos of real up close pictures of each of these, you can visit our YouTube channel and you'll see a lot more up close images. But Snuggle is real. So shall we give one away? Let's go ahead and give away a Snuggle is Real CD and a baby bodysuit box. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Comment below. Let's see. Comment what you would like to embroider on one of these baby bodysuits, or why you think the baby bodysuits are so great, how it would help your life. Folks, this is life-changing stuff, right? You know why we don't like to hoop baby bodysuits or little onesies. It's difficult. So try out the Kimberbell blanks for the baby bodysuits. All right. So let's go ahead. We've got a little bit of time left. So I'm going to show you a quilt that actually Mulqueen's is going to give away a free kit for this. So we're really excited about that. And that is called Love Notes. Let me grab it here. Oh yeah. In fact, before, thank you, Brielle. I've got some fun friends here helping me out. There we go. Before I show you this, how about we watch a little video, shall we? I want to show you a video that we produced here a few months ago that gives you a better idea on all the blocks in the Love Notes quilt. So let's go ahead and take a look. All right. Did that just bring a smile to your face? I sure hope it did. There's something really special about that video that just gets me all the feels, right? I get a little choked up thinking about all the special people in my life. And so this quilt celebrates those people. And, it may at first glance seem like a Valentine quilt. And it certainly is perfect for Valentine's Day. But this is something that you can have up at any time of the year in your home. Because it does celebrate the loved ones in our life. And so this was a design that also can be done in sewing. There's a sewing version, I should say, and there's a machine embroidery version. So both ways, no matter what you do, you can do it. And here is a look at, this one is actually the sewing version, okay? And you can see that even the sewing version, wow, just looks so amazing. Lots of beautiful work done on that. We've got our little camera blocks that say, we just click and you make me smile. We've got the little XO blocks. Oh, it looks like we've got an embroidery one here too. I'll show that one as well. And then we've got the little typewriters, and the typewriter messages, take a look, those come up They're dimensional. They hang in that typewriter. And there's a lot of different designs you can choose from for your typewriter messages to make it fit you just perfectly. This one says, "You're just my type." This one says, "Do you love me?" Yes, or maybe. This one says, "Miss you." There's a few other ones to choose from as well. We've got some dimensional flowers, all kinds of fun stuff. But let me show you. We're halfway through that one. Let me show you the machine embroidery version. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Look how sweet that is. So just like the sewing version, they're both just as beautiful in my mind. And I especially love this love letters box. Has the little zipper and it has a pocket. So we did see that when people were making this, it started out as a mystery quilt. Maybe some of you out there made this as a mystery, and now the mystery is over. So we can show you everything. But look at all the extra details. The little mailbox flags go up and down. We've got, like I said, the dimensional flowers, all the things. This block over here says sending hugs, kisses, and Valentine wishes, but we actually give you a second block to choose from that says always better together. So again, you could make this more Valentine if you want, or less Valentine. And then up here, you may be going, well, what's that for? Well, this is a string here that goes across and it has little clothespins to it. And we want to encourage you to add pictures, actual photographs of your loved ones across that string. So that is what that is for. This is a 40 by 40 size. As Mulqueen's mentioned, they're going to give away a box. I'm so excited with the fabric kit that has everything in it to make that. Very cool. Now, another thing that we sell with this that Mulqueens will have is the embellishment kit. So like our other embellishment kit I showed you before, this also has one that has all those pretty flowers. There we go. Dimensional flowers. It's got the clothespins. It's got the little zipper that goes on the mailbox. It has some beautiful leather. The felt, everything you need to make that extra special. Now, the other thing Mulqueens will have is the sewing version and the machine embroidery version of this project. But I want to show you something special about this particular project. And most of our stuff comes in books or paper patterns, but this one's a little bit different because we did it as a mystery. So when you open it up, you actually get love notes, my friends. Love notes, like actual, open up the envelope and you'll find the directions for one section of the block. So this says the section 1. It says sewing on it, but we do have the machine embroidery version as well. Isn't that so sweet? It even has a place for your stamp. Hey, you could send this to your own loved ones. Maybe you don't want to make them the quilts because, maybe you don't have time, but you think, oh my gosh, my daughter in Kentucky would love this. I'm going to send her a love letter every week, right? A little love note. And you could certainly do that with this project. So anyway, there's 5 different love notes all in there and ready to go. Again, available as a sewing version or a machine embroidery version. All right, so I have just a couple more things to show you. We have a brand new line of Kimberbell stabilizers that just came out, so I'm sure Mulqueens will be getting those soon. But we've got, oh my goodness, cutaway, tear away, wash away. We've got some specialty stabilizers. They are all color coded. It's a color coding system. Let me show you an example of this. So we've got, wash away in blue, and we've got cutaway in orange. Let's see. We've got a whole basket full of them here. We've got all kinds of fun stuff. They come in 20-inch rolls and 20-inch rolls and 12-inch rolls. Okay. And I want to show you this really cool color coding system. So when you go into the store, you see it online, this is how it works. So we've got the cutaways that are in an orange color scheme. Do you see that ombre look there? So our light cutaway is going to be a light orange. Our medium cutaway goes to a little bit darker of an orange, and our heavy cutaway is a darker orange. Isn't that cool? So it makes it really simple to know which one you're looking for, what you're doing. In fact, all of our patterns now are color coded with the type of stabilizer that that is required. But the other cool thing, let me show you this one too. We also have, besides the 20-inch rolls and 12-inch rolls, we also have pre-cuts in for the 5x7 hoop. So there's that as well. But what I especially love are the slap bands. These are color-coded slap bands. Okay, and let's go ahead and I'll show you. Let's see. We've got our different cutaways here. We even have an ultralight cutaway. Should show you that. So do you see how those slap bands, they're labeled with what it is, but then they are also color coded to match. And what I love about this is if I'm going to the store or if I'm at home and I've unwrapped my stabilizer packaging, I could just take one of these color coded slap bands, right, and just slap it on there. There we go. There we go. And now it holds my stabilizer and keeps it from unraveling, which is fantastic. So in fact, if I'm going to the store and I'm wondering which one to get, I could always put it around my wrist, right? And it will remind me which one I need to get. So those are pretty awesome as well. We have phase 1 in these stabilizers is coming out to stores now, and phase 2 is just around the corner. So we're really excited about this. Let's go ahead and watch a video on how to shop for the stabilizers, or how to, is it the bands? The bands. Okay, how we used the bands. Let's take a look. This would be better. There's no volume. Okay. So there we go. It looks like some people had volume and some people did not. So that if you want to hear the sound behind that, it's also on our YouTube channel. Are the slap bands available now? Yes, they are. And I'm sure Mulqueens will be getting them anytime now. So yes, they definitely are. The color coding is helpful. Love the bands. People are loving this. This is awesome. Someone said, wonderful presentation. Wish my sewing room was that neat. Well, you know what? Tammy, me too. I wish my sewing room was that neat. It looks great on the camera, right? So let's go ahead and give some away, shall we? If you love the slap bands and feel like you could use them, make a comment. Say anything you want about the slap bands, how you would use them, why you'd want them, why they're right up your alley. We will choose a winner and send someone a set of slap bands from Kimberbell. Okay. All right. Now, finally, I promised you that I would show you the release of our brand new Red, White, and Bloom coming to Mulqueens this, I believe it's in March that it will be available. So watch for that. the picture of the quilt has been out there. The fabrics that I designed for the quilt are out there, but you haven't seen the real quilt until now. So let's take a look. This is red, white, and bloom. Again, it's a 40 by 40 size. And isn't that just as sweet as can be? Everything that screams summer is in this quilt. And again, this is available for those who sew or those who machine embroider. One of the things, you know, I love the fairy lights. So when possible, I try to use them. Check out the little fireflies in the jar right here. Those little fireflies, they actually light up. Okay, is that adorable or what? Oh goodness. Love it, love it, love it. So little fireflies light up. We've got a barbecue that says fire up the grill. We've got our cute little red truck there filled with all sorts of fun buttons. Of course, there's going to be a fabric kit for this. There's going to be an embellishment kit for this that will have the lights and all the little extra doodads. So check that out at Mulqueen's coming this March. So there you go there. Now, there's also included in that book, oh, here is even what the embellishment kit looks like. There we go. All right. And there's some bonus projects there. So this is a bonus project. When life gives you lemons, make something sweet. And we actually used our Kimberbell clear vinyl there for the picture of lemonade. And we have navy blue polka dot tea towels and striped tea towels too that you can purchase. And then we have a bag that says beautiful. And that one also lights up as well. This is one of our Kimberbell blanks that you'll find as well. Here, let's see. There we go. There, it's all lit up. But, you know, if you don't want to do it on a bag, certainly putting it on a pillow would be really cute, or a wall hanging. Really fun stuff. So let's go ahead and watch the video that shows you all the up-close images of each of the blocks on this quilt. Okay, we are still getting the video ready. So in the meantime, I'm looking through your questions. Oh, it looks like we're kind of blurry now. Not sure. Maybe it's just our connection here. Hopefully that will clear up here in just a moment. All right. Well, if we don't have the video, that's okay. Does anyone have any questions for me? That's the end of my presentation. If we can get the video, we'll grab it. But any questions that you have for me, I would be happy to help answer anything. Beverly says, so many cute things, it's hard to choose. Oh, thanks, Beverly. That's so kind of you. And we're completely blurry now. I'm not sure what's going on.
Hi, Kim.
All right. Oh, it looks like Mulqueen's is up again.
Is there still a delay between us, or can you hear me?
Kathy, you said Mulqueen's is going to have to put a Kimberbell edition on. I love that. What do you think about that, Mulqueen's?
Oh, that's okay. We'll have a Kimberbell wing. One of our fabric gals said we just ordered in all that fabric you have behind you.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you.
Well, those questions, those comments are coming through like crazy.
Yeah, this is fantastic. How many bands in a package? Let's see. I believe there, oh, do you guys know? Oh, 13. 13 bands. Yep. Okay, will you be coming out with fat quarter packs? Yes. Whenever Kimberbell line is released, there's always fat quarter packs with it. So be sure to check out Mulqueen's for that. Oh, you guys are so nice. Does Main Street Celebration come in a kit with all the fabric in it? It does. It does. So watch for that at Mulqueen. So there is a fabric collectible box that kit comes in. All right. Janet, you're also saying that a Kimberbell wing is needed at Mulqueen's. I like that. Oh, I'll tell you, my Arizonian friend, I love your state, especially in the winter. In fact, my family is going there in another week or so, just for a couple days to get away from the snow. So I'm excited to be there. Can you detach the lights for the fireflies if you need to watch? And the answer is yes. Yes, we actually have you sew a little pocket in the back and you can detach them. Yep. Now, I would never recommend actually washing a quilt like this because there's a lot of embellishments on it, a lot. So what you want to do instead is just spot treat it. Okay. All right. Love all the blanks. Love the bag with the zipper. Thank you. Thank you, Beverly. Kimberbell is extremely easy to use and great instructions. Thank you. Let's see, Shalmaline, thank you for that. You know, we do take great pride in our instructions. We have a product development team that work really hard on making sure that everything is step by step by step, very clearly written, really great pictures. We want you to be successful, right? So if you're a beginner, brand new to embroidery, check out Kimberbell instructions. If you've been doing this for years, I feel like you're still going to appreciate and enjoy making things because of the instructions. So I will pass that on to our product development team because they do work really hard for that. Okay. How many bolts does Kimberbell have? Oh my goodness, we have a whole line of Kimberbell basics. I believe, don't quote me on this, I think there are 92 basics that can be purchased any time of the year. So all of these fabrics that you're seeing behind me are part of the Kimberbell basics line, and we try to, incorporate them in our quilts, obviously. But then I have new lines of fabric coming out, like red, white, and bloom, that also work. Oh, there we go. New lines that come out with red and bloom that also work with six. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. I've got a new Halloween line coming soon. It's called a Hometown Halloween. I'm excited about. So lots of fun stuff coming ahead. Any other questions? Can you buy the embellishments separately? Yes. So if you want to use your own fabric, the fabric kits come in a box on their own, and the embellishment kit sold separately. So if you wanted to use your own fabrics, then certainly just having the embellishment kit is something that you can do. All right. I admire button counter. Oh, we do have an amazing button counter, that's for sure. Okay. A Father's Day quilt, Alice. Now that would be sweet, wouldn't it? I'll keep that in mind. I love that idea. Sherry adding Kimberbell to my shopping cart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next project Kathy is working on is the snowman towels. That is awesome. So you already know about Kimberbell. I'm so happy to hear that. That is awesome. Okay, Halloween book coming out. Yeah, that is coming out. I believe I'm looking at my files here. Probably June, July, something like that. I will tell you there's going to be a quilt that coordinates with the new fabric line, and it's called the Candy Corn Quilt Shop. I'm just saying, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. If you're a Halloween fan, you're going to like that. All right. All right.
We love all
Well,
these questions.
that's it. Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like me to do before I sign off?
What was the Kimber Bear? That you were doing that for
Yeah.
charity, right? Or was that make
I'm
it for
so glad.
someone?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad you mentioned. Yes, we did something called the Kimberbell, and this in partnership with Shannon Fabrics and Clover and Fairfield, and it is a free download on our website. If you go to kimberbell.com/Kimberbell, I believe, you'll find information about that. But what we encourage people to do is whether they sew or they machine embroider, they can make this and donate it to charity. So we'd love for you to watch a video there too that shows a little bit more about the background of how the Kimberbell came to be and who people are giving them to. So I encourage you to do that. Thank you.
You know, our Kimberbell section of our store is by far the cutest section.
Thank you.
It's everybody's
I
happy
appreciate that.
place.
Oh, I appreciate that. You know, I was in, okay, what store of yours is near Scottsdale? Would that be
In our Tempe store.
Tempe store? Okay, I was there last year and walked in to visit. I know you've got a customer and educator, Jackie Lelly, out there. Hello, Jackie,
Yep.
if you're out there. And I went to meet her in person. Unfortunately, she wasn't there. But the nice ladies at that store did show me your Kimberbell section, and that was pretty cool. So thank you.
Oh, thank you for everything. Our Mesa location where we're live at here, we have over 400 different Kimberbell items.
Oh my goodness.
We
Awesome. Thank you.
because you're so kind to come on, we do have a Kimberbell section on our event page from our website, and everything is discounted to kind of celebrate meeting Kim here on our Mulqueen Expo.
Thank you.
All you do is click on our banner on our homepage of mulqueen.com and then scroll down to Saturday and you'll see the Kimberbell logo.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your support.
Oh, thank you for everything. We do have a winner for our love notes, if that's okay.
Yes. Let's go ahead
We're going to
and
give
find
away.
out.
Thanks to everybody for all your comments and questions. And are you going to have it come on the screen, Jared? Or
I was just going to say it, but I can pop it up on the screen. Give me 2 seconds.
we're going to pop the name up on the screen. All you have to do is email us, and we'll get your address to mail your love notes kit. And just know, if you're on our website, that love notes kit is so cute. You get the embellishment and the fabrics and the embroidery design, and it's on our website on sale.
Gotta love that. So do we need a drum roll?
Drum roll, please. Here it comes. And it's
Congratulations.
Macbeth.
Oh, Brenda.
Vigil.
Brenda Macbeth Vigil.
You are the winner.
That's
Yep.
fantastic.
We love everything you do. Thank you for what you do for our industry. It keeps everybody excited, and you know, everybody always wants to know what's new with Kimberbell, and everything you put out, like everybody's like rushing to it. It's amazing.
Oh.
We have all your design collections and just everything you do. We have Aurafill threads that even are for love notes, Aurafill thread kits, and it's just amazing.
Awesome.
So
Thank you
how
so
old were
much.
you when you started sewing?
2. No. No, what's interesting is that I actually didn't really get into this quilting world until after I was married. So about 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that had a snowman quilt on her wall. And I went over to her house one day and I saw this quilt and I was in awe. I thought, oh my gosh, that is so cute. Where did you buy it? And she said, oh, actually, I made it. And I couldn't believe that she made this quilt. I said, no, there's no way. And she goes, yeah, you could totally do that, Kim. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't think so. But sure enough, she was a friend that was willing to teach me and my sister, and we would go over there each week and work on a different part of this snowman quilt. And so I'm forever grateful for that. It changed the course of life, you could say.
Yeah, that's awesome. We all need different courses in our life to get exciting outcomes, like
Yes.
Kimberbell.
Yes.
And we're just looking to see if anybody has any other questions, because it's an amazing opportunity to be able to ask Kim herself. How cool is that?
And for those who made comments for the prizes that we'll do, we'll go through it, and pick some people, and then should we just let you know, or how would you like to work that? We'll figure it out.
Yep. If you, if we'll get the addresses for you. If you email the email address on the screen, if you are a winner, Garrett
Perfect.
Mulqueen will make sure he gets your email. I'm sorry, your mailing address, because some of it is has to be mailed out. And
Perfect. We'll do that.
so yeah, there's a lot of comments to pick from, and so you got your job cut out for you on that.
Yes, it'll be fun to read. All
Looking
right.
right now, and just in the last 30 minutes, 35 minutes, there has been over 2,500 comments.
Woo! I love it.
Just
I
on
love
that's
it.
just on Facebook. This is also on YouTube as well.
Get
Yep,
excited.
our base of customers they're like family to us, and I do know that they love Kimberbell.
Thank
And
you.
so, Kim, when I heard that you were okay coming on, I was floored. I do thank you for that. We've been going live 4 or 5 times a day for the last 6 days, so this will be
Wow.
our last one. So I thank you so much for rounding out our event, making it so special. We do thank you
My
for that.
pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you.
And until, if there's no more last questions, I'm gonna. Yep, I think we're good. So
Okay.
Kim, thank you so much.
Bye, everyone.
You're
Thank you,
you're
Mulqueen.
amazing. Let us
Thanks.
know
Have
you're
a great
winners.
day. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
Oh, you too. Stay safe. Well, how cool is that? We love having special guests, especially someone as talented as Kim from Kimberbell. Thank you for all the comments and the nice comments. I think that made her feel special. There was a lot of people out there watching live. This will play back in probably forever on Facebook and YouTube. So if you have any friends that you want to share that to, you can share this page, or just tell them to check out Mulqueen's Facebook page. It'll be on there, or Mulqueen's YouTube channel, so they can see all of what Kimberbell had to show. And just know that there's some stuff that we don't have quite yet that Kimberbell showed, like the slap bands and that, but they will be here soon. We're excited for that. And it is almost that time for, let's see, it's 3 o'clock.
How about we give like some of the smaller grand prizes away right now?
Okay, we're gonna.
Let me type those out. I'll type out. We have 13.
We have 13 prizes. They value over $10,000. So I'm hoping that you guys are okay with us announcing the winner, some of the winners now. We know that we kind of said we would do it at 4 p.m., but we're so close, and so we're going to do a few of them now, so that for the grand finale of our grand prizes, maybe we'll pop back in real quick at 4. So Jared's going to put on our screen some of our winners. Which one are you going to do first, Jared? Let me grab the prize.
All right, so this one is going to be the Quilter Select Ruler. Let Darren show it to you guys real quick.
This is, we have to start somewhere at the lower end, and then they get up to the prizes worth, where there's sewing machines and packages worth as much as $7,000. One of the packages. One of the packages is valued at $2,000. We're giving away machines that are like on sale for $600, and they're hard to get. So it's kind of special to be able to win a sewing machine that it's hard to even find available on the market. And then the serger. And so the winner of the Quilter Select Ruler is
Congratulations, Michelle Lucero.
Michelle Lucero. Please contact us. I think Michelle is actually a local customer. So Michelle, you can just come in and pick up your prize. If you want it mailed, just let us know. And are you doing the AccuQuilt?
Yeah.
AccuQuilt is our die cutting company. We have a rotary cutter and a square ruler that has their AccuQuilt Go logo on it. And that prize winner is,
Lorraine Thomas.
congratulations, Lorraine. We have Mulqueen clips, our quilt clips. Thank you, Vanna. So we have there's 50 clips in there for, it's only a $15 prize, $15, but still it's a prize nonetheless. And it's quilt clips for clipping your binding when you're quilting and sewing. You can use it for many different purposes. And the winner of the Mulqueen clips is
Patricia Andreessen.
Patricia. Congrats. And then we'll do, you want to do one more?
That's the last one for right now.
Okay, are you sure?
I think so.
Okay. So,
I'm done being nice for now.
oh, Jer, you're always nice.
All
Thank
right.
you very much for joining us. Hey, Jer, will you show one more time how to find Kimberbell? Do you have access to that?
Yeah, you want to give away this last one real quick? Or do you want to come back to it?
Well, let's come back, but if you don't mind to show how to shop for what's on the screen right now. Let's go to the home page by clicking our logo. So this is the very, very home page of our website. That top banner, that huge banner that's created, that banner you would click on to get you to all of our links. These are the links of every day. That was every company that came live with us. Sweet Pea, Caesar, sorry, Fabric Confetti. So anything that you see from the days past, all of those specials are still strong and on our website. Here's the Kimberbell. You have 3 different categories: accessories, embroidery, fabric, and there's one more there for patterns. Or just scroll right past all of that and you'll see 460 items. If you don't mind showing that very first item there, scroll down right there, that Love Notes kit. It was $169 and
$199.
$199 retail. We have it for $85. We did give one away to a lucky winner, and we're going to get that shipped out.
We're going to give another one away.
And we actually are going to give another one away. So we do have one in our grand prize section too. But if you want to make that kit that Kim showed, with all the different options that you can do with it, we're including the embellishment kit. So you get the fabric, the embroidery design, the pattern instructions on how to make it, and you get the embellishment kit for all the cute little clothesline and clothesline pins and all the little goodies that go with that. And let's go back to that page, to our website. Thank you. If you go back to our home page of our website, I just want to show you, if you scroll past that first section, look at that. That very first box there, that is another way to. No, not that one. Jared clicked the wrong box. Oh, that's okay.
Dang it.
See that live event product special? That's also like, it was a lot of stuff that we were showing, kind of like spur of the moment stuff, kind of got put on the screen, and so we kind of threw stuff into this area too. So there's 2 ways to find our specials, and this is the other way. So if you scroll down a little bit, Mr. Jer, those are the same boxes, aren't they? But if you keep going, you can see that there's tables and irons that we showed, and our USB sticks that we gave away a ton of, and fabric kits that there's a few of those left. Those are all on sale. Will you scroll up actually to the fabric kits that were there just a little bit? Yep, they're about $24 from $35-ish. So that's quite a nice discount on those fabric. There's some jelly roll kits, and there's some 10x10 squares. And the wool mats. So everything's on sale. Please bear with us. We are overwhelmed a little bit with sales because you guys are so awesome. We love all of our customers supporting us, and
We had to close a portion of the store to be able to fit
we did have to close a portion just to get orders staged. We're trying to get our orders out to you as fast as possible. And some do go out fast, and some are just held up a little bit until the rest of their order comes in. If the order is going to take too long, we'll go ahead and ship what we have and then ship the rest. But just know that we are working overtime and as hard as we can to get these orders out.
And we do ship to Canada. Unfortunately, it doesn't qualify for free shipping though.
Yeah.
You can call the store and place your order over the phone, but you do have to pay for shipping to go to Canada. It unfortunately it costs too much.
With our sale items, and then we are covering the cost of any shipment over $49
To the United States.
to the U.S. And so we're going to go ahead and let's see what time it is now. It's 3:15. So in about 45 minutes, we will come back to announce. Is that okay, Jer? At 4 o'clock? Because we did advertise that we would do it at 4. So we did a few drawings.
You did a few, but you didn't let me give out the last one.
Oh, which one is that?
Gosh, enough of you.
Oh,
Gosh.
here's
They just want to see me.
Here, back to Jer and weather.
Let me see that. My assistant. We're giving away the Daylight Yo-Yo magnifier. So it's got a nice little lens cover, a magnifying glass, LED lights. It's compact and foldable. It includes an on-off switch. It's handy.
You remember back to Tuesday when Ed Raz was here?
I don't even remember what I ate for dinner last night.
You know, Ed Raz from the Daylight Company was here on Tuesday. Those lights are still on special, but
They are.
that was an amazing.
Those are the daylight lights are just unmatched. They're such a great set of lights.
This light here.
Ashley's on camera. She had no idea that she was about to get on camera.
Is she? So this, go ahead and demo that light, please. Check that out. It has multiple different levels of light, and it'll fit over any sewing machine. It's true color, and I think our sale price is $150. And I noticed that we had quite a few of them, but there is a couple of these left. But that is Daylight Slimline.
Listen to Darren. He keeps interrupting me as I'm trying to give this away, and it's like I think he thinks I've given too much stuff away.
Back to Jaron Sports.
Jared's looking a little tired. I got to drive 700 miles to Utah tonight too. So let us see. It's not coming up. There we go. Miss Sheila G, you won the Daylight Yo-Yo. So go ahead and email me any of the winners that you guys have seen, or if you've seen your name. I need you to email me. Otherwise, I don't really have any other information other than that. Apart from the grand prize winners, if you were one of the plethora of winners that was on these multitude of sheets right here, if you're one of those people, I need you to email me. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do. But if you're on the grand prize winning list, I pulled your name from the registrations, so I can go back and get you. I'll get all your information and get those things shipped out. Trying to find it. Right there.
Here, will you show me again?
No. Whoops.
This is that Kimberbell scissor kit that she was talking about. We do have about 4 of them in stock that are left, and you get 20% off of that. Back to Jaron Sports.
All right. So, Anita, go ahead and email me at that link, and I will find a brother dealer or brother service center somewhere near you, or I can figure out some way to get you some help. Can I put my email up again? It is currently on the screen. How do you register? It is too late. I have picked all 13 winners, unfortunately. What was the mug rug Kim showed? If you go on our website, just at mulqueen.com, and go to that banner and search through the Kimberbell items, there is a section for the mug rugs and whatnot. You may have to replay it. In all fairness, I was answering your emails, and Darren was forwarding me some emails. So I really, unfortunately, wasn't watching the whole thing. I was listening, but can only do so much.
If anybody did email us, just know we will get back to you. promise. Our emails are, we're going to be working late trying to get emails, and then there's always tomorrow, right? That we'll continue to work on emails. But Susan, if I'm going to ask anybody that's still watching, does anybody have information on what those mug rugs were, just to share in the comments there? I know Jackie Lally probably knows. Where's Jackie? Susan is wondering. Oh wait, was it Susan? Maybe it wasn't Susan.
And when you buy from multiple sites, are they separate transactions or all in one? If you buy from our site and you're in different brands throughout the site, it's one transaction. If you go to the Famori Scissor Company or you go to the Sweet Pea Designs, that's their personal websites. You can't combine that with your cart on our website. So each one has to be a separate transaction.
But
Thank you for asking.
You have to click through our site to get there in order to use the coupon.
Mug Rug 4. It's the Volume 4 series.
Thank you, Bonnie.
What is the best machine for someone who's just starting free motion quilting on event? I have a Brother Innovis from you, and I love that one.
You know, that Janome that was showed today, the 6650, that would probably be my recommendation if you want to be at that $15.99 price point.
Yeah, for sub $2,000, that's the best.
If you don't want to go that high, then we're showing on Monday the Brother PS 500. We still have some of those, and those are on sale for $599. It has more space than your regular machine at that kind of price point. I think it's an 8-inch throat space for free motion quilting, but nothing beats that Janome 6650 as far as you'll have that forever. If you just want to buy one machine for free motion quilting and all your quilting, I would recommend that 6650 Janome.
Apparently, we should open a store in Canada. And well, see, that would require a Mulqueen to live in Canada.
That's okay.
And it's very cold. We all grew up in Arizona. So, did I ever say what the quilt is behind me? I did, but I can say it again. It is, it's Hoop Sisters. So, Kathy Brown actually made it. It's all done within the hoop using metallic threads. It's called the Feathered Star from Hoop Sisters. It's done using their battleizer, which is a combination of batting and stabilizer. So that way you can embroider using the batting.
I'm going to show you this one.
No, you cannot embroider on the 6650. That is a strictly sewing machine, or strictly sewing only. Louise Hughes is already there.
Look at that one. That one is Jacobine's Journey by Hoop Sisters. What do you think about that, Jared?
It's only -14. It's like 50 degrees outside right now.
Look at the embroidery on that.
Those cameras are better than I thought. That actually looks great. It's only cold in Canada if you're outside.
The Hoop Sisters is done one block at a time, and then you sew it together, which is pretty cool. All right, back to Jared Sports.
You do not have to be online to win the grand prize, but let's see. You might want to be.
Yep, the grand prizes are selected from the Eventbrite that you registered for. We've been kind of talking about it through the days if anybody didn't register, but unfortunately we did draw the names already. So if you haven't registered, I'm sorry, but there was lots of you that did.
The kangaroo video may work.
Do you think so?
With our luck, more than likely not.
There's a company. Can we still place orders tonight for sale prices? Beverly York, you sure can. You can even do it tomorrow if you want.
Did not work.
So what we don't want is we don't want people to worry that I have heard some rumblings that we may extend some of our stuff, but I would definitely some of the company
being given a discount for the rest of like next week.
I don't know for sure, so I probably shouldn't say that. So I would check out when you can, and we will let you know because we need to talk to some of our manufacturers before I say anything.
Yes, you can order after we stop the video. You can order all the way up until on Sunday at 11:59, or
Gwen asked, how often do you do these? Do you have these events?
this is the first one that we've done as a virtual thing. But I'll let you in on a little secret. Darren doesn't even know. No, I'm just kidding. We had talked about it the other day. We used to do the purple bag days, and the what was the other one? The green bag days. So our
It's actually called Fun Club, dear.
oh, sorry. It's called Fun Club. It's every third Saturday of the month. We haven't done it in a while because of the luxuries of COVID. So because we used to get 500 or 600 people in our Mesa store, and then another couple hundred in each of the other two stores. So what we're gonna do more than likely is do the Fun Club on the third Saturday of every month, virtual, with me sitting right here. That's it. I'm just gonna sit here, just talk at the camera like the fireside talks, you know.
I
Never-
did see a question there. Where did it go? It went up.
Mary Libby Lucas, go ahead and email me at that email on there, and I will add you to my email
Will
list
you
for
scroll
the
up a little bit on the
rotary blades.
Irish dancing. Yep, Jared's going to do that Irish dance in a little bit. And
Ashling can Irish dance. Ashling actually used to compete in Irish dancing.
when they hint about a discount, but Morgan, everything is already on discount, so everything is on sale. I've just heard rumblings that since we're out of some of the machines and we don't want people to not be able to take advantage of it. So some of the stuff, some of the specials may extend, but it's not like they're going to be any better. It's just some of the things will be on special, possibly if we can get the manufacturer to approve it. So we'll announce it in email.
Which floor lamp do you recommend? There is a Daylight Duo floor lamp or the Slimline. Personally, I like the Slimline a lot better.
Sandy, the slim line is the way to go.
I thought Darren was supposed to do an Irish dance. He was. That's why I set the table back up, but he wouldn't do it. You three should do the Irish dance for us.
Yeah, I think Jared.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know about that, but okay, we're gonna sign off for about 30 minutes. Come back at 4 for the remainder of the major giveaway, and we'll have all the Mulqueens in here.
Our fun club. I don't know if we're going to call it fun club or what. It's going to be basically just we're going to do something like this monthly. Not this many days in a row, but some sort of a virtual event. And so we'll be announcing that through our emails as well. Hopefully you get our emails. So we're going to sign off for just a short bit, gather our thoughts, and thank you for shopping with us. Mulqueen.com if you need anything. Email us, Darren at Mulqueen or Jer at Mulqueen. Jer's name is on the screen there. You can email him if you have any questions, because we want to answer your questions, anything you have. So thank you very much. We'll see you in a short bit with our grand prize winners. Thank you.
everybody in that world.
Hi there.
Take off the mask. We're family. Take off the mask.
Hey, take off the mask.
Jerry over here. Where's Jerry? There's Jerry.
Hi.
Get in there.
I wish I
Jerry.
could split screen so I could still be over there.
I'll come back.
Oh wait, I can do the mouse.
Yeah.
You go what? Oh yeah, mouse
Yeah.
over there. So thank you guys. It's been a fun week.
I'll stand in the middle so I can use
This is the Mulqueen crew. We're excited that it's over, but we're also not excited that it's over. We would like to do this again soon. We would like to do something monthly with you all if you'll accept us in your homes again like this. And
We were in their houses.
Well, earlier today or earlier in the week, I went ahead and set up a page for our fun club on the third Saturday of the month. So
okay.
I think so we'll have a page going, and Darren will get more
Wait,
information in the coming.
we have to
emails.
do this every month
third-
now.
Just one day.
One day.
One day.
Third Saturday of the month.
See what you boys started? Thank you.
What else do we have?
So just please bear with us on emails. We will get back to you.
Filling orders.
And we're going to do our grand prize giveaway. You'll have to email us. Actually, for the grand prizes, they don't need to email us.
No, I'll go ahead and email them.
But if you want any of the other prizes, if you have heard, just you have to email us so we know who to email your prize to. But on these, our grand prizes, you do not have to email us.
There's a
Tell
head.
me which one.
So
Hold on. So the first one we're gonna go with is we don't even have the PS200. Ash, will you run upstairs and grab a PS200 real quick?
Yeah.
It's a brother PS200.
Got it.
but it's okay. We don't
Yeah,
need this
no,
quite
we're
a second.
good.
No, come on back.
We're good.
But yeah, already. Yep.
All right. So how about we start with the brother gift set? That's the little frisbee over there. It's Mulqueen brother branded gifts.
That bowl for the magnetic bowl.
This little bowl right here, it has
That's a
it's engraved
bundle.
with brother and
That's a grand
Mulqueen on
prize.
there.
What's this?
We have
Yeah.
a little frisbee and a little light, a little magnetic light.
You'll say whatever's next. That
Um,
one goes together.
You know, so
That's the only one.
everything was random, and I was scrolling through. There was 170 something pages with about 60 to 80 people on each page, and I would scroll through, and wherever the mouse stopped, I picked that person. It just so happens that the person that I picked for the brother branded merchandise happens to be Amy Meek. Amy Meek is our Janome educator that we all so dearly love. So congratulations, Amy Meek, you win. But no, so the next one I'm going to go ahead and give away is did I already do the 40? I didn't do the $44 gift card earlier. So the $44 gift card goes to Miss Peggy Swartz.
Go, Peggy.
All right, how many we left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count that high.
Do them fast.
Alrighty, so the next one we have is the love notes. So we did give one of those away with Kimberbell. That's this guy right here. So that's a full quilt kit. That one is going to go to Miss Cindy Adams.
Congrats, Cindy.
Yay, Sandy.
Cindy, you just read the paper.
Yeah.
All right, so the next one is the Monarch Glide Kit. That's the 60
Nope,
spool
30.
Or it's 30?
Yep.
Oh, okay. There's 30. Oh, the Royal Family was the other one. Yeah. This one is going to go to Miss Angie Hernandez.
All right.
All right. Now we're into the big stuff. So the next one is going to be, Ash, it's the top right one, the Floriani embroidery kit. It's valued at $2,000. So $2,000. It's going to go to Miss Cass Allen. Congratulations, Cass Allen.
Congratulations.
Then we have the Juki MO80. That is a serger
I'll take that one.
Darren, you got it?
Let's go get that out of the way.
She's got one.
Ah, she got it. Okay.
Oh, he got the machine.
He's got muffled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the Juki MO80.
This is a hard item to get in stock, so it's whoever wins this is a lucky one.
And that's going to go to Miss Veronica Pettingill.
Yeah, Veronica.
Yeah.
Congrats.
And then the next one is a PS200. That is a little brother. We gave away a PS100 the other day. This is going to be a brother PS100 or PS200.
PS200.
You're holding it, Ash?
Yes,
Okay.
there.
You can just imagine it being in her hands. So that's going to go to Miss Sue Ernst. So congratulations, Sue. You win a new sewing machine.
Yes, Sue.
Yeah.
All right. So I can't believe Darren is giving this away. We can't get these machines, and Darren's going ahead and giving one away to you guys. So this is a Janome 3160 Quilts of Valor. That's going to be a small little quilting machine. Comes with all your quilting attachments, and that is going to go to Miss Kathy Grubar. So congratulations,
Yay, Kathy.
Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey.
Thank you all for participating with us. And that machine, if you do
One
want
more.
one, it's only
That's both of those, Ash. That one and-
$5.99. Is this the big one?
This is the big one.
Drum roll, please.
So this one has 4,200 stitchetized designs, a ton of stabilizer, a ton of thread, Floriani software called Floriani Fusion, and some other goodies in there. It's MSRP on this is $7,000,
7,000.
and there's 4,200 embroidery designs by Stitchetize. They're worth much more than $1 a piece. So in my opinion, it's worth more than 7,000. Who's the winner on the grand prize?
Says Pat Mulqueen.
Yeah.
Pat Mulqueen.
Hey.
Hey!
No, it goes to Miss Carol Keeter. So Carol, congratulations.
Yay.
All righty. So that gives all of our prizes away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in the way?
Darren, went over here. Hi, Dad.
Get in here.
Funny reminiscent.
Get in here. I'm short enough. I'll
You
bend
know
down.
what's all over your kids.
So we want to thank you for participating, joining us, commenting, buying. We love all of you, and we love all your support. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the years. How many years?
Say something.
40?
44.
44.
44.
Wow.
That's why they
That's a lot of years.
44.
So
If I can say a few things, I'd like to compliment our whole crew, mostly family, for doing an awesome job this week. I'm absolutely amazed, and thank everybody for the support. Thank you.
thank you, Dad. So
Yep.
thank you, everybody. Until next time.
Mom wanted to make a speech.
Oh yeah, Mom.
Yeah.
You are? Nana, it's your turn.
What would Charlie say? We'll see you on Snapchat world.
I think is this where we do the Irish step dancing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
Ashley,
that's
you
Ash.
started off out the door. Out the door.
It was so funny. Like every like 20 minutes, there's someone that commented like, "Oh, who's doing the Irish dancing?"
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Jared kept telling I was going to do it.
He died. Same Ash.
Yeah.
What a great week. Thank you all at Mulqueen's for
Yep.
taking this time.
We're all checking out all your comments. Thank you guys. If you have any questions, you can always email us, as you know. I don't know how many times we said that this week. How many times?
You know, if I didn't know my email address to start this week, I sure know it now. So there's my email, and then that's just jared@mulqueen.com, and then you have Darren's email right here. So, Gur.
Sure.
But
Please bear with us because we're trying to get back to all the emails.
well, just bear with Darren. I've already gotten back to everyone. But we do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you all.
Thanks for the great week.
Thank you.
There it is.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.